How's it going? What's happening? Morning. Hey, what's up, Lumpy? Furman Shakes, Furman Shakes. Met Stoneheart? No, nice, Fleshy. Hey, Kipix. Kvo, what's up? Guild, yeah, nice. Got the guild invite. Let me get set up. So turn on. 1 second. All right. Now, what was I reading about this morning in the Discord about melee damage? Wait, can I check myself? What was somebody saying here? Let me see. Huh. Sorry, someone in Discord was saying, hey, what's up, Kat? Same plans for me, Dune, earlier in Conan. Yeah, I'm gonna be, we're gonna check into Dune. I was doing a little, you made it? Hold on. What's the name? Flashy? What's the, is it just, it's Flashy? And what about Sin? I got Sin in, right? Oh yeah, you're right there. I think, how many do we have? 10 more spots. Oh, that is you, okay. Okay. And you guys got the, okay, good, you got Gattaca. So, I was trying to figure out, with my specializations. Oh, where's the chat? Hold on. Can't see the chat. There we go. What's up, Grumpy? How are the new digs working out? Yeah, it seems chill. Stoneheart's, it's got a really active chat, the Trades chat. Conan, never played it. Looks fun. Looks like you needed time before it becomes good. Conan's fun. I'll be playing it in a little bit. I'll show you guys. We have a server up. I went and I built my little shack in the Highlands. It took me a long journey to get over there. Moved to server yesterday. Way more people. Yeah, it's like super active. The Atreides chat. Really active. I'll be on Dune in a bit after some update DLs to work on the base. Need to beautify the yard since I had to find a new spot. 2 billion. I got here and somebody gave me 2 billion. Or it's Chuji, I think. Yeah, today we're gonna be playing Conan on the server today. Yeah, you can bring me my wolf, but you gotta make it over to the Highlands. That's where I moved my secondary base. Actually, I have to come back down to the south area and put a bedroll down there or something. I don't have any means to get around. I like just went up to the Highlands, so I have to figure that out. Lend me some. Yeah, I apologize, guys. I was in chat yesterday, and they're like, put something up for 1 billion. Watch. And so I put something up for 1 billion, and it got bought. And I did it a second time, and it got bought again. I live at Mounds of the Dead. You'll have to show me where that is. I'm not sure where. Oh, Highlands is next to me. Okay, so yeah, good. Because my one of the officers in the Discord, Kemp, he showed me around Conan the first time, and he showed me to like where the good base spot is towards the end. Yeah, I probably did. I'm right by this world boss, this big like thorny world boss. All right. Now let's make sure I've got oh, I wanted to see. So first of all, somebody in my Discord posted that there was an old value of, this is stealth changes pre and post 1.03 or 1.302. Somebody had long blade damage at 30%, and then it got nerfed to 15%. So I don't know what that is coming from. It was at 9 and 15 the whole time. So I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what that was referring to. But then let's check out the patch notes from today. It was actually a hotfix. Wait, did I already pull that up? Dune Awakening fix. Oh, we've got a firm handshake here. Okay. Improve client stability, which includes a fix for the client crash that could happen when a player accessed the customization option in the building menu. Fixed an issue where some players were missing DLC and Twitch drops content. Fix an issue with a missing server browser button leading to the page with private server hosting information. Did they need to, was that 2 hours that they needed this morning for this? When is the 1.4 coming out? It's probably coming out soon, honestly. They seem to be on a pretty expedited schedule here, and I'm assuming that's because they're going on vacation this summer. They probably have a lot to do. Oh, I need to fix my video camera. Hold on. There we go. It's fixed. There we go. Oh, that's a boring hotfix. Hey, what's up, Ned? What's happening? You guys should see what Nad Smasher's Valheim place looks like. It's awesome. He's been busy. Boy, they didn't really do much on this hotfix. What about the Discord? Where did this melee thing come from? Somehow, seems devs got a fire lit under their butt compared to usual speed. Yeah. I mean, what was kind of funny is that they came out with that polar caps, like, with a fire lit under their ass. So I wonder if, like, there had to have been some registry that people were not happy, you know? That must have been like a, like they did that 1.4 announcement, and then they must have been able to see something else where they were just like, oh, this is bad. Oh man, this is really bad. Somebody at the higher ups was like, you tell them about those polar caps right now. Don't delay. You think that's what happened? The executive board meeting. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, the 1.4 is coming out probably next week, I'm guessing, right? It's like in a week or two. 1.4, I would guess end of May. Thing is, what's coming out May 28th? Isn't there something on May 28th? It was totally CEO saw Poison Tooth Con. No, you know what though? Have you seen? Now the discussion is that they're not capable of, like, anytime you see something that's a suggestion, and it's a suggestion that is with it, you know, there's like a programming loop that's necessary. It's a red flag. People are like, there's no way they have time to do that. They can't do that. And I told you that was what was going to happen. You can't put it in people's heads, like your limitations as a developer. People have to think that you can literally create anything. Like from just an average user perspective, they have to think that. You can't give it to people to think in terms of your own limitations. Because then you're not going to be able to think of any creative idea yourself, like when we're sitting here. So now it's like, hey, here's a list of good ideas that we have for you. Well, that's probably not going to work because a lot of that has stuff to do that's beyond just like, I'm going to change this value from a 1 to a 10. With the current review trend, Dune will... I think that Dune is already at mixed. Let me check. I'm pretty sure Dune is already at mixed. It already dipped below the... And it's on sale. Yeah, it's mixed. 63% are positive. That's a D. That's a D. That's nearing a D minus if you were in school. Dune Awakening stands for D minus. We need to turn that into a B plus, all right? We need to turn that into at least a B plus. I'd settle for a B. Can't have this game dying. I hope to get it on Xbox. Oh, it'll make it, trust me. It'll make it to console because they're going to make a bunch of money when they sell it on console. So they're definitely going to make it there. Get good. They should make an offline. I know that they're working on it. This is the thing. I don't know what the timeline on that's going to look like. I think that would be ideal, is to be able to play it off. I don't know what you would do, right? But at least you could. Like, the thing is, in Valheim, I went into experiment mode, and you could go in there and build whatever you want. I play Terraria and Valheim. I have single-player worlds that I'll go challenge myself on. So, now, would you be able to set that up for yourself in Dune? I don't know, but you should always have the choice. I think that what makes a game, and not every game has to be like this, obviously, but allowing for the player to have whatever choice they want to be made during the play of the game. Like, you have options. Now, not every single game has... You can't expect World of Warcraft to be single-player, offline, like all those different setups. Certain game genres fit into different things. They said they were going to rely on new players. Those Steam reviews are not bringing anyone in. Yeah, where's the... It's at mixed right now. And if you know anything about, like, if you've worked with e-commerce stuff that does work on Amazon, so when something's just sitting there, like automatically it's just live, and then people are it's just making sales, right? Those reviews are super important. And for Amazon, it's like 4.0 or above. If it dips below, they will do anything they can to get it to brought back up. It literally, over a course of a year, you can calculate how much sales it increases. So those mixed reviews are bad. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, mostly positive is okay. That's like the overall ones. But that's all the recent reviews. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Hey, may I ask, is there a suggestion box for Dune Awakening? You know what? I didn't think about it, but that's actually a pretty good idea. To have a suggestion box. I could probably set something up in the Discord. WoW offline would be a very lonely experience. There'd probably be people that would play it too. That's the thing. You would probably have people that would play it. Hey, Furman Shakes, what's up, Ghost? Hey, Sin. Morning. This game is on sale right now, guys. Can you believe this? This game is on sale. Should I have a Discord bot for that? Should I Directive 8020 comes out this month, a horror game. It's called Directive 8020. Earth is dying and humanity is running out of time. 12 light years from home, Tau Ceti F offers a small sliver of hope. Wait, it's on my wish list. How did this get on my wish list? Cruson realizes far from being alone in space. Hey, may I ask, is it smart to make a deep desert base if you're farming or keep your base? Yeah, absolutely. I always keep one fief available to go build out in the deep desert. That's usually the strategy. You can build like, you can have 2 fiefs in Haga and then just save one of them for the deep desert. They're making Alien Fire Teams too. Play single player or oh, it's super massive. Oh my god, you guys, do you know what game Supermassive makes? Where is it? Wait, what? No, I clicked on this. Supermassive Games. What the hell? I thought, isn't Supermassive the one that made all those other horror games? Why didn't it didn't list any right there. I thought I've played the other isn't this like the choose your own adventure? Yeah, it's Dark Pictures. It's Dark Pictures. So my wife and I play the Dark Pictures games all the time. They're great. They're like, it's really fun. It's choose your own adventure. It's choose your own adventure. It's like the best. I always get everybody killed. Or like the guy that I don't like or something, I'm like, I'm gonna get this guy killed. I can't kill him. I'm like, what the hell? He won't die. Just finished the campaign for Diablo and doing some expansions. Why can't I have an option to join the Primevals? Hey, Ghost, if you want to find Rusty Symphony, you can request an invite to the clan. I'll invite you when I get back on later today. Do you still have spots in the guild? I think we do. But it was tight, so we might need to make an overflow guild. But yeah, I think that there is... We have 22. We have a spot that I saved for Nad Smasher. There's like a couple, there's a handful of people that are still moving over. So, but yeah, there might be like, you know, 1 or 2 spots that are open. So, yeah, I'll play this Directive 8020. We'll probably play that on her stream. Always like to choose your own adventure books. Yeah, do you guys remember? I didn't even turn on my lights today. I was like, what? Where's the lights? I was like, it's getting dark in here. The choose your own adventure books. Do you guys remember that you'd go to like middle school and they'd have the book rack or the book sales and the magazines and stuff? You could get like your Game Informer and then, or there's like books, and some of those books were like choose your own adventure ones that were really good. 007 comes out at the end of the month. You know, I think 007 is going to be good. I don't. I grew up with GoldenEye. GoldenEye 007 was like you had this watch. You had the watch. Remember the watch? That was the best. GoldenEye was the best. I got spoiled. It's gonna take me a couple days to move. Have a character there already. I need to move. Okay, good, Lumpy. When you get over here, I'll invite you. I'm excited for Forza Horizon 6 next week. Played since the first one, Pure Car Guy. Oh, nice, Car Guy. I have a friend. He's the car guy. He modifies cars. He's got a car shop. My whole life, he's had a WRX, STI. He'll have tons of different racing cars. He would always love whenever he didn't really play video games that much compared to our other friends, but he would love like Need for Speed, those games, whenever we would put it on. Requested, still learning the social systems. Haven't really messed with them. Okay, cool. Where did you guys move to? It's on the Stone. Where is it? Up there, Stoneheart. Like and subscribe. Yeah, I posted the text up there. It's at Stoneheart. We came over. We came over to where all the PvP action was. The thing about it is that they have a split deep desert, so things were really boring on Farhold. There wasn't much action going on for a while, months and months. There was a little bit of skirmish, but we came over to Stoneheart. It would have been the same in any of the servers. Novo is a good server. They have 97 people on average, and so you come over. It's the morning time right now, but during the afternoon, the tradies chat is just lit up. You know what time it is? What time is it? Is it time for Conan? No, I gotta do a little bit of the GoldenEye was peak. Dude, let me tell you something. I used to be so good at, if you hold the C buttons down on N64, you could run through a rocket explosion on License to Kill and survive. You would just like come flying through the fire. So we would set it on complex, License to Kill, rockets. We should chat sometime about that too. I used to own my own performance company as well, focused on cylinder heads and developing turbo upgrades. Oh, really? Cool. Hell yeah. Oh my God, Grumpy. Oh, oh my God, dude. Thank you very much, Grumpy. Grumpy will be on Conan later. Thank you very much, Grumpy. I appreciate it. Oh, man. It's been an exciting week, guys. Grumpy. Hey, I hope you enjoyed Conan Exiles. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Thank you very much, Grumpy. Where's the best emote? I need to just like upload it as my own. Where is it? Oh, I can search. There it is. Can I oh, I can't favorite it. There we go. For handshakes. For handshakes across the board. I asked you what time it is and you missed it, noob. I'm sorry, Grumpy. Wait, what time is it? It's 8:23. Hey, I'm at the top with 3 XP. How come I didn't put Grumpy up there? I don't understand how that works. I'm on Stoneheart now. I think we probably have room. Okay, so Lumpy and Nad Smasher, we still need to get in. What's your name, Ray D? Or what's your character's name? Let me know what your character's name is. Oh, it's time for gifted memberships. Thanks, Grumpy. I'm on Stoneheart now. Yeah, let me know what your character name is. We probably have a few more. Black Lung. I got the Black Lung, pop. Black Lung. All right, let's get you in here, Ray. All right, I'm gonna.
Hey, careful, man! There's a beverage here, huh?
Noob.
Wait. I need to make it so that the text overlay is behind the alert box. There we go. I need to make. There we go. Now the alert box is at the top. All right. I think we have to hold off. Wait, did I get you? Yeah, I got you in. Okay. Okay. Where's this? Okay. Choose Your Adventure books were huge in Europe too. Oh, really? That's so cool. I'm always curious to hear, like, when I was growing up in the United States. So when I grew up, I was in California, in Southern California, until I was about 7 years old, and then my dad, his job transferred him to Chicago, so we moved out. And then from age 7 till I went to college when I was like 17 and turning 18. And when I went to college was when 9/11 happened, and I had a plane flight back to Chicago that day of 9/11, and it got canceled. It's at like 9 in the morning. I was getting up ready to go. All that stuff happened. But so growing up, I was in, let's see, so age 7 to 18, I was in near Chicago and in Illinois. And there was book fairs, there was all that stuff, and I just remember the Choose Your Own Adventure books and those things, and Goosebumps, R.L. Stine, all that stuff. But the Choose Your Own Adventure books were fun. Like, I would always like die and I fall off a cliff, and I'm like, no, wait, I didn't mean to do that, and I'd like flip back, and some of those books were pretty thick. They were just like thick books you could read. They're pretty good. They were legit. Those must have been fun writing them. If you were a writer, I like your stash. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's actually genetic. If you saw a picture of my dad and then all the way back down his family tree, all of his brothers, they look like from Tombstone. The brothers from Tombstone, they have these big like gunslinger mustaches. It's funny. I didn't have one for a long time, and then I shaved my face one day with my wife, and I was like, what if I just left this mustache on? She was like, do it. And then I never shaved it again. I just kept oh my god. Gage, I didn't even think about it like that, but that is Save Scumming a book. Oh my god, dude. So we're having fiber installed. They installed box, laid the line where we're going to dig it. Power company came yesterday. Lines are crossed. Oh my god. Hey, I'm happy to hear that. Remember Scary Scores Tell in the Dark? Yeah, that was funny. That was the Nickelodeon show, wasn't it? We had the same series as you guys, I guessed. Sorcery, Lone Wolf, etc. Oh, that's really cool. So it's interesting. Like, it's how we were in different locations, but we got exposed. I wonder, do you think, I grew up watching Arnold Schwarzenegger movies, MacGyver, Stallone, like Demolition Man, all that stuff. Were the movies that, so in Europe and in different locations growing up, did American movies make it over to you guys too? Was it pretty common to, because we had I didn't even think about it growing up, like what are the other countries doing for movies? Movies were really big, impactful on me growing up. I was, always loved going to the movies, seeing another action movie with Arnold in it. Read all of them I could get my hands on. Man, Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. That was a long time ago. I used to watch Nickelodeon. Remember Hey Dude? And no, what was it? Fuck, there were some other ones too. American Gladiators. That shit was fun. All right, so what was I doing? With the God of War remake trilogy, would you prefer new God of War vibe or back to the 2D old ones? I want to see Greek lore in new style. Yeah, I actually prefer the newer ones for God of War specifically. My wife played through both of them. The second one was actually, I mean, they had some really sort of emotional parts to it, right? With that hurdy-gurdy playing, and then the way I don't want to spoil it. It's been out so long, but yeah, there was in the second God of War, there was some very big uh, story elements that were emotional, and I thought it was really crazy. Like, first God of War kind of warms you up to it. Second one was gnarly. I thought second one was crazy. I liked the style of the new God of Wars. The way that your power scales up and the world is really cool. Like, it almost deserves to be played like that. Um, Lots of SF coming from South America. Some good stuff. Oh, I know films from South America are trending very high now on Netflix. Oh, really? If you have, maybe I should add a movie channel in the Discord. If you have any movie recommendations for me, you need to let me know because I'm a huge movie buff. I'm always looking for new movies that I haven't seen. Hey, what's up, Lafu? The new home is doing good. Yeah, it's great. It's nice that it's really active. Like the yesterday after the stream, the tradies chat was just going nuts. The tradies chat was just going nuts. Yeah, we're probably so what to expect. This week there's gonna be a bunch. It's gonna take about a week to get everybody transferred over and everybody. It kind of just popped up yesterday. Um, we had some people. There was like one or two people that were away on vacation, so they're gonna be coming back. Um, so yeah, we're just gonna be settling in, for the next week. And again, like I said, I'm gonna be hopping over to Stoneheart last night. It felt like a bustling city. Yeah, it was really cool. Oh, I ended up hopping over. Cool. Yeah. Um, we're still waiting on Funcom to give us the exciting content that they've been now kind of got a fire lit under their ass about. And so the plan still stays the same with what we're doing. I'm going to be chipping away at the specializations so I don't fall too far behind. I mean, the thing is I got the 100 combat out of the way. And really what I've been plugging points into is sabotage to just keep sneaking damage out. As much as I can. So I'm going to be milking this out, getting more damage. The crafting, honestly, like, I'm not in the point right now where I want to commit to going to 100 without a double EXP weekend. How about the DD PvP action on Stoneheart? Yeah, there is a lot of PvP action. The thing is that we're still operating in PvP that has no purpose. So this is I don't know if you guys know this. You can look at my channel. I've been PvPing since the game came out. So, and we're all at the point where, you know what? We're kind of bored with PvPing with no purpose. Like, it's fun. I'll go out there and dance. And some of these weekends, anytime there's a Stoneheart event, I'm going to come out there. So, like, this weekend, I wanted to go out there to Stoneheart and check out what the events that they got. I don't know if there's one planned this weekend. So, but again, like, there's only so much PvP you can do with absolutely no purpose and no reward. That's just the way it is. So we're still going to be doing the same plan that we've been doing. We've got our other dedicated servers set up for the other survival games that we play: Conan Exiles, Windrose, and Valheim. And we're just waiting, biding our time until Funcom gives us the content. So, yeah, even trolling people in DD got boring. So like, I mean, we had back on Farhold, we had a ton of PvP through a long history of the server. So, but one of the things that I am interested in is when the server gets together and does those fun things. I would like to come out and do that. And whether I make a video or if I start streaming some of that stuff, that'll be a lot of fun. I'm down. Yeah, it says every weekend has an event. Yeah, that's what I heard. So I was thinking I would come out there this weekend. Are you gonna play Subnautica 2 this week? I actually, yeah, that's a good idea, huh? Subnautica 2. Subnautica 1 was really good. Yeah, I've been hearing about Subnautica 2. Let's pull that up. What day is that coming out? Oh, it's right there. I didn't even have to type anything in. This is going to be pretty hype, huh? People are May 4th, 2 days? Wait, it's early access? Why is it early access? Did Subnautica 1 come out as early access? If you follow Lance Walker on Twitch, he streams his event buildings for this server. So one thing about me is I don't have any social media. I just have the Discord. And it's going to stay that way probably. I used to have stuff for social media, but I deleted it all. I like to keep it closed off. Better for things. But if you want to link anybody's content in the Discord, I'll check it out. Friday is dogfight. Saturday is PvE race. Sunday is PvP race, and Monday is island defense. Dogfighting is so. If you watch Top Gun, you'll know what dogfighting is. But it's basically like fighting games, like between two fighter jets. I don't know, why do they call it a dogfight? Is there an origin to that? There's an origin to that, obviously, but it's just it's like two fighter jets going at it. It's a dogfight. It's in the air. So a dogfight would be referring to thopter fighting. Lance does half the events, and AWOO Guild. What does AWOO stand for? Is that, wait, they're probably like ranked, right, on the Lands Red? Maybe not. AWOO? Huh. I joined the Forge, but are there Siege specific Discords too? There might be. The Forge is my channel's Discord, so it's the community. Yeah, I don't know if there probably is a Stoneheart Discord, right? I won't be participating in those. I did at one point back on Farhold, and it got out of hand. Just so I'm not gonna. If people want to relay information, so I have it's enough for me to run the channel Discord. So there's a lot that's involved with that. So, but yeah, you guys can always funnel information back over to me to the Forge Discord if you want. Hey, what's up? Morning, Super. Subnautica 1 came out early. That's what I thought. Okay, so that this is their standard. They did a great job with Subnautica 1, so you can trust the process, I guess. I wonder why. So it's interesting though, because Subnautica 1 did so well, that they have to go into that similar cycle of the early access. They wouldn't be able to do a complete cycle without it. Maybe they have to do that. I'm wondering if early access is almost assumed that it's going to be helpful for the QA. It's like that part. They get stuck at the end and they need to just open the door up and get everything tested. Ornithopters should be seen as helicopters. Thinking about them as airplanes causes most of the design issues of aero combat in this game. Oh, really? Interesting. This comment goes back to the previous comment about the devs suddenly working faster, maybe because Crimson Desert is putting out huge patches every single week with minimal bugs. So I would actually and there was some type of major lawsuit with Subnautica 2. It was supposed to be out last year. It was handed back to... Oh, really? Oh, wait. Was that the thing where the developers were fired or something? Or no, that's a different game. Do you like overview survival colony builders? Surviving Aftermath is fun. Scale difficulty. I like... well, I like... I'm a gamer, so I will play any game. I like to think that I could do well at any game that I set out to beat. But... yeah, what type do I like? The overview colony builders. I mean, I grew up playing StarCraft. I grew up playing Warcraft 3. As far as colony builders go, what was the other one? Oh man, what was that one where it was like the zombies and you just build a city in the center and you just try and survive? Billions something. I don't remember that. It's something like that. I own that game too. There's supposed to be gliders that can hover like helicopters. Some CEO developers were fired to avoid paying them like, oh yeah, oh my god, that's horrible. That's the worst. So that means that if we buy Subnautica 2, the money doesn't go to the developers, right? So the CEO got scummy with the developers of Subnautica 2. Isn't that such a shame when that happens? Because that kind of taints it. It's like now if I buy that game, do the developers that made it get any of that money if they let them go? That's so bad. I hate when that happens. Because on our end, we just want to play a game. Can we just have a game? Have you seen what dude? Oh my god! Every time you've got like a CEO, it's so funny. If they screw up Fable, I'm setting my PC on fire. Oh man, I played Fable 1, 2, and 3. Never got into colony builders, but RTS was a huge when we were kids. Remember Dark Reign? Yeah. I know lately there's been a huge behind the scenes fight happening with devs and publishers. Devs are trying to take back control to stop the rush which produces undercooked games. I think, and that's how things balance themselves out in life. You get a resurgence of people that care about it enough, and then they make an impact. I know that I just saw something about From Software is going to be their own publisher. I saw From Software was going to be the developer and publisher. I don't know where I saw that. I have to go pull that up, but yeah, that's really interesting. I wonder if that's what's going on. Well, the trend, like, here's the tragedy, right? Whatever led us to what gave us Anthem, for example, that was really like when people started noticing, like, hey, wait a minute, what's going on here? Because if we had gotten a good Anthem, man, what if we were still playing Anthem right now, guys? We're in this 10-year Anthem universe, like 20-year Anthem trajectory. It beats out all the other games. It's the last remaining game franchise standing after the great game franchise wars, like in Demolition Man. No, I believe they got the rights back. I'm not sure, though. It was Unknown Worlds versus Krafton, the developers versus the publishers. Oh, Krafton. Krafton's the one that went full AI, and they're PUBG, isn't it? Yeah, People Can Fly. Oh. People Can Fly was the ones that did Outriders, right? I really enjoyed Outriders, except for that bug that ruined my character. Yeah, Outriders. I remember there was this one level in Outriders, and every time my head it would be to the beat. It was this one like with the red lights at the bottom, and you fight the fire guy, and it was like it would say the words "Outrider detected," and it was into this beat, and I was just like, "Oh, this is fun, dude." I had fun. I had fun with Outriders. Yeah, I wanted Anthem to work too. I don't know if I've showed you guys this, but back in the earliest days of where is it? Let me pull this up. Crimson Desert was undercooked, but those guys responded quickly. Still waiting on Darktide? This Friday. We'll do Darktide this Friday. Hold on, I'm pulling something up. Where is it? Oh my god, it's so far back. The Division 2 has videos in 2019. That's how long ago I fucking played that. Alright, where is it? It should be like the first. Oh no, it wasn't. When did I start that? Here it is. Oh wait, that's not it. Where is it? There it is. Okay, I don't know why it took me a second to find that.
Okay.
Oh my god, you guys. Where is it? So, on my channel, this was in, this was 7 years ago. 7 years ago.
It got him. Look at that. I actually stunned him. You hit him in the head. There we go.
I was playing on a Ranger.
Just keep this boss completely chain stunned. That was that human head of yours.
Dude, Anthem was the shit. I was making guides for my Ranger. What is it? 7 years ago. Primer. That was like when I first started making guides for the channel. A long time ago. It was seven years ago. More than that. Man, it was fun. That game was so... I loved playing the Ranger because you would just like launching grenades and just moving all fast, and then you had the missile turrets that would come out. It was so cool. Flying combat was dope. Dude, just flying around that Temple of Scar, and that was so fun. So fun. They did that so well. And look at how good the graphics were. That was 7 years ago. That was 7 years ago, these graphics right here. Look at that. I would honestly play that game right now, dude. I had the cool, like, the skull, the blacked out armor for the paint job. Yeah. Those were the days, man. Anthem, holy shit. And you know what's funny? My brother had a bug in Anthem. He got, like, stuck in this hangar, and he couldn't leave. Anytime he leave, the game would crash. He was just stuck, and he had to stand in the hangar, and that was it. I mentioned Anthem earlier. Love this game. I played the story twice. Yeah, Anthem was great. It had a ton of problems, but it was one of the ones that had a lot of potential. It was just like Dune. It had a ton of potential. But yeah, Anthem did fail ultimately, and it's a shame. Now, Anthem, imagine if they like let you play Anthem offline. Holy shit. Literally, like, other dev might have made that a success. Probably, yeah, they were relying too much on that BioWare magic. Just didn't work. And played Anthem when everything had died. Played for an hour. The game crashed 3 times. Hard crashed my console. It was a buggy mess. Like I said, my brother, he had a good computer. He probably had a better computer than mine. He got stuck in a hangar. He couldn't, like, that zone in hangar. Couldn't move. And it was like that for like 2 weeks until they fixed it. Anthem crashed all the time. Yep. I don't even think, like, I think my computer back then was 1080. A 1080 GPU that was running that. That was a 1080 GPU, and then a Kaby Lake. It had a Kaby Lake CPU. Boy, Anthem, those were the days. Hey, I just moved to Stoneheart. How is it over there? It's really good. The chat is really active. The chat is really active. It's pretty cool, actually. I like it. So far, so good. 1.8 million spice sand. I think I'm done harvesting for a while. Holy shit, GDI, nice. I'd be curious to see how you deal with parry timings on Expedition 33. Yeah, my wife played Expedition 33. She really liked it. And I was, it's funny because I played Sekiro. I platinum Sekiro. I love that game. So you'd think, like, I was watching Expedition 33, and it's got a ton of pairing. If it ever goes on sale, I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. What about the player market? Oh, it's, like, super inflated. But if you sell something, like, guys, look at how much gold I have, or Solari. I have 2 billion. I got here yesterday, and somebody's like, put that item up for 1 billion, and it's sold. So yeah, the market is kind of like, if you can just go look and see what people are listing it for, a lot. So you can sell, if you have any graded 5 gear or graded 4 gear, you can sell it for a lot on this server. Have you seen the power requirements on the new graphics cards from NVIDIA and AMD? It's getting out. Oh, the power requirements. Oh, wow. I have not. That's why I think that there needs to be, like, I'm hoping the computer I have right now is going to last a long time. It was very well built 2 years ago. It's got a 470 Ti. I could probably, if I need to just replace parts, I can do that. Like, I need to replace one of the front fans because the bearing is starting to go out. I had the Titan GPU. I've got an NVIDIA 470 Ti. And is Sushi around in the chat? I'm not sure. I gave you 2 billion starting because Stoneheart is expensive. That was Chuji. There we go. I slipped my. I forgot to mention that. It was Chuji. Chuji is great. He helped me out when I first got here. Don't think it'll happen. Yeah, I don't think it'll happen if you just randomly list something for that. Expedition 33 is on sale on G2A site, $30 Steam key. What's it on Steam right now? So what's the verdict? Like, with Subnautica 2, should we care about that stuff with how the CEO fired all the developers? What do you think, guys? Is that a bad thing? Are we not allowed to play Subnautica 2 now? Because all the money's going to that money grubby CEO. I had the Titan when Anthem came out. I have a 590 now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think my wife has the 580. I obviously didn't dupe Solari. I have like 390K. I know nothing about duping. Well, guys, I can help you guys out. Apparently, I'm Bruce Wayne. Wait, where did that? I'm Bruce Wayne. Look at that. You know what? Let's just keep adding zeros. Let's just keep adding zeros. I don't even know. Like, what am I gonna do with that? We can just like 2 billion is insane. I just restarted my character, but I have a friend move over as well. With all my stuff packed in his base because I bought my mother the game, so I decided to progress with her instead, starting from scratch. I didn't dupe. Yeah, no, none of the honestly, none of the people that have this are the dupers. People were just like selling things to the market when it was going all nuts. Give it to me. Yeah, if anybody needs with hers instead of restarting 13848 X Voto. Wait, 1348 X Voto. What's that? Oh my god, it's the one with the lady with the bowl cut. Is that a lady? Isn't that supposed to be like a Joan of Arc or something? Isn't that... Look at that bowl cut, though. Look at that. Look at that bowl cut. That looks like Crimson Desert's world. No, not that, but that grassland. The combat looks all right. What's the shit? Wait, it's mixed. Oh, it's not doing good. Oh, it already came out today. PvP giveaways. Rusty Symphony Fight Club with Bruce Insane Wayne out here as a financial benefactor. We could do that. We could absolutely do that. Oh, I have the Steam muted anyways. So, what are people saying about the game? What's the problem with it? Story good, but looks bad. Combat feels like easy. Beat final boss. Wow, this is not good. Game is bad. Wow, these are really bad. Very boring. Basically, you go pick up food and paper. Sometimes fight. Well, Melange is still more expensive than the vendor on Harmony. Yeah, it is on Stoneheart too. It's weird. Does it actually sell? I guess it would, right? Because the vendor is all cleaned out. At the end of the day, the game just needs to be good and fun. It's true. These kind of medieval fantasy genres were somehow never my thing. Although Crimson Desert looked nice, my buddy plays it. I'm all science fiction mainly. Science fiction's a great genre. I grew up with a lot of science fiction. My dad had a bunch of science fiction books that I didn't understand. Isaac Asimov, all those guys. I'm sure Star Citizen will go into beta any day now, any day. I just like can't in good conscience understand, you know, what costs that much to make a game, because you're really just paying for like salaries of people at that point to just stay in operation. What's the DoorDash bill for Star Citizen? You know? What's the DoorDash bill at? Did they beat Ashes of Creation DoorDash? The thing is I don't want to. We can critique like what costs that much and why it would even cost that much and the roadmaps and all that stuff. At the end of the day, though, like, it would be really cool to have a game that you're in space, you know, and you get to fly around. It's very hyper realistic. I mean, why wouldn't people want to access that? That's a cool thing. So now then it's okay though to critique fair business practice too, because you have to understand why that game is an anomaly compared to most other games. So it's like the cost is more. Now you could argue that the cost wouldn't even be comparing necessarily. Well, it's on the par with GTA 6, right? Probably. Maybe there's other games that can fit that bill, but it's very Star Citizen is very strange. Like you'd have to be able to analyze what's been going on in some way to inform that decision. You'd have to, if it's worth your time to buy and play into it. I thought Citizen was in playable alpha, hadn't gone beta, didn't know it was beta. The money is going to Star Citizen proper in the single player game of. Is there a single player's version of Star Citizen, or are you saying something else? Star Citizen CEO should be arrested for fraud. That's where the fraud would be, though, for sure, is up at the very, very top. No Man's Sky was really fun for me too. Base building reminds me of Dune a bit. Endless Universe. Yeah, No Man's Sky. I was watching a while ago King Gothalion play it, and it looked a lot different than when I played it, or I tried to play it when it first came out, and it wasn't very good. And a lot's changed since then. I know that it's like 2 years later, it had the thing that saved the game and made everybody like it. Um, Beta is just a term. The game's online 24/7, 365, and you can play it all you want. Is that Star Citizen? The thing is that I've seen people like enjoy themselves. I spent $45 on Star Citizen, got my money's worth. So was the original? Has it always been $45 just to buy in? I thought that for some reason. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Ashes of Creation. I thought one of them had a buy-in of like $1,000 to get into the alpha. Was that Ashes of Creation? Maybe that was Ashes of Creation shit. Okay, so if you can buy $45 and you can go fly around in space and you get 100 hours or more out of it, then you could argue that you got your money's worth for Star Citizen, right? If we're thinking in such simple terms of just like equating money to the time input value. Wish you went to Harmony, but oh well. Well, there was no guarantee that we'd all be able to transfer to Harmony because Harmony was one of the most populated servers, and they were limiting transfers as I understood it. The scope seems insane on Star Citizen, and the A-list talent on the single-player game probably cost us a shit ton. Wait, so you said the single-player game, Squadron, the same setting as Squadron. What's the single-player game? Foundation books are so good. Yeah. I've been meaning to go back and read those, actually. The Kingsmaker game is medieval with guns. I agree, big ships people pay for are giant scams. I paid for the bare minimum for Axis. It sounds like Chuji. The way that you got into it is the proper way, right? Like, you pay like the cost of a game that you're willing to pay, like $45 or $40, and then that's it. And then you play the game. Come to Indara. We have a great community. Squadron 42. Yeah, the game has to make over $1 billion to break even. Think about that. You would need 10 million players to spend $100. It has a $45 starter package to play. Or you can be a complete whale and spend over $40K on ships. Yeah, I bought in on the game. Even spent thousands of dollars on a space flight rig. Do you think, Cable, that it was fun enough to be worth that value? Because if it's worth it to you, then welcome to Stoneheart. Happy to have you with us. Hey, Shinta, thanks. Yeah, we're just settling in. We're gonna be settling in this week as everybody gets over here, and yeah, it's gonna be fun. We'll see what's up. I'm gonna probably this weekend we'll probably come out for some deep desert stuff. But make sure, if you guys are new here from Stoneheart, make sure you join the channel's Discord, because it's a lot. We've got a pretty big community there that we coordinate on other stuff with. So it's posted in the description. All right, let me see where I'm at with. Let me just check to see if anything else happened. Oh my god, you guys. We have reduced the base reconstruction tool from 7 days to 1 day, allowing players to transfer to new servers more quickly. Did you read all the... I just read the first... Not all of them, no. I actually, now I want to. I want to go back and read all of them. The way I got exposed to Dune was my dad had this, like, little book area when I was a kid that had all the sci-fi books. It had all the Isaac Asimov books. It had... And one of the books was Dune. And I think it was the first one. And I always tried to, like, to read it and understand it, and I always had a hard time. It was confusing. I never fully... And that was when I first got exposed to it. And then, of course, I saw the movie, the 80s movie. So I had this book I could barely understand, and I had the movie with Kyle MacLachlan, which I liked. So that was my earliest exposure to Dune. And then of course the newer movies and stuff came out, and there is a lot of books. I haven't gotten to all of them, but I've gotten all the cliff notes of them. It was fun, not 40K worth of fun. The only difference from buying the ships from the store versus earning them in game is you never lose them. You start every wipe with those ships. Oh, really? Star Citizen is just a giant Eve-like open sandbox, right? Once you leave the starting area, proper space stations, it goes PvPvE, right? And we already know the headache that causes. You think companies like Nintendo trying to copyright capture system, them going after the thing that you have to learn about Nintendo, and I think a lot of us have realized this over the years, Nintendo is really litigious. They like to sue the hell out of, like, they make these great, we grew up with Mario and these child games, and they like gave us our childhood, but they'll sue the hell out of you. All space stations have a no-kill zone. I still think I got billions in Star Citizen 2. If you get the game, I can give you. Juju, you're great. If you know what, one of these variety days, I might check out Star Citizen. Why not? I like to mix it up on variety day. You know, if you can play Star Citizen for cheap, then yeah, I can hop in and just mess around. Why not? I like to go do things I've never done before. Why not? Who cares? Gaming is gaming, right? I recently spent hundreds of dollars on the original hardback of the Dune Encyclopedia. Oh, cool. They are truly deep and rich. I've read the first 4 twice now, rereading Heretics and Chapter House 2. The last 2 are truly weird and more boring. I do like the weird stuff in the books. That's cool. I have the rest in hardback as well. I have to, but have them to my daughter. Oh, that's awesome, Robert. Yeah, you can get ganked almost anywhere in Star Citizen, but it's pretty rare in a big universe with 300 players max. Also, you very rarely run into anybody. They have free play events. Yeah, maybe we'll post. I know Roxrite was trying to get me to play Star Citizen. So Fridays are the days reserved to just mix it up. If there's any game suggestions, if there's any co-op that wants to be done, we'll do it on Fridays. So yeah, we're gonna be doing Darktide. Warhammer Darktide a little bit this Friday. That's one of the games that's slotted. So, but yeah, we can also do maybe the next week, maybe next weekend or next Friday. We'll do Star Citizen. I've never played it. I've only seen like pictures and it's like, what is this graphic glitch? But I like space stuff. You know, I'm a pretty big fan. Okay. I haven't actually seen any Star Citizen game quests. I've seen fetch things like delivery bounties and no course. It says free to play May 14th to the 27th. Oh, okay. So that would include the next Friday. Okay, yeah. All right. Well, if it's free, then we can potentially check it out. I saw a long time ago, I remember I saw Lyric play Star Citizen, and he got this expensive ship, and then he crashed it like right away, and it blew up. One of my favorite series from my dad's bookshelf was the Riverworld series. Oh wait, why does that ring a bell? Hold on. Riverworld. Oh. I wish. Does Wikipedia have a dark mode? Does Wikipedia have a dark mode? Oh, it does. God damn it. This whole time Wikipedia's had a dark mode. I didn't even know. Oh my god. It was right there in front of my face. I just had to look. The community in Helldivers 2 is kind of crazy. They don't allow new players to join teams if you're low level. They kick you off teams. Happened 15 times in a row, and I quit. I was just trying to level up. Oh, I played Helldivers when it first came out. There are a few story missions you can unlock, like Vandal, Tech Smugglers, Obsidian Sites, and some newer ones. Yeah, story missions in Squadron 42, the main part of the game, is always designed to be a sandbox. But yeah, mostly it's a farming delivery game. So, you know, I've never played Star Citizen, so I'm down to hop on one of the variety days and just go mess around. I'm also down to do that in No Man's Sky because I haven't really played No Man's Sky in a couple of years, so could check that out. Like I said, I like to expose myself to things that I haven't seen before, within reason. Like Subnautica. So I'm curious though. All right, I'm actually curious what you guys think. So this stuff that happened with Subnautica 2. Is there any developer left there that would get paid that made it, or what actually happened? Like, did the CEO fire all the developers, and now is it that bad where if like we buy Subnautica 2, it's just going to the CEO's pocket and not to the guys that made it? That's kind of like a moral conflict then you have as a consumer to consider something like that. Britannia is the way better than Wiki. Britannia. Britannica. Oh, Britannica. Oh my god, does Britannica have a dark mode? We just solved this problem with Wick. No! Oh. I'm going back to dark mode. There we go. First 4 books are great. Oh wait, let me see. Did you ever play Death Stranding, the walking simulator? Yeah. I owned Death Stranding for the PlayStation 4. It was when I had PlayStation 4. I played it for the first one. My wife really likes Death Stranding 1 and 2. The second one looked beautiful. Man, it looked amazing. Those are fetch quests, but let me tell you something. Kojima is wild. Like, when you play a Kojima game, strap in for a ride because you never know what to expect. And that's the experience, right? Kojima games are awesome. They're fucking weird. It's great.
Weather alert.
And yeah, Death Stranding 2 was awesome. That was sick. There's a trailer I watched for like that second thing coming out, and it just blew my mind. The music was great, the visuals were great. You're just like, yeah, I want to play this now. Who gives a shit if it's just like a delivery game? Everything else in the game is awesome. I played the walking simulator, boring but great experience overall. Yeah, it's a journey, you know, like going through Death Stranding 2. It's a journey. You're playing the game to see if you can make it to the end, right? That's the essence of this game. Can you make it to the end? Right? That's the essence of a lot of games. And that is its own challenge. That's what's fun. And different games throw different mechanisms at you and obstacles. Kojima threw in all of his obstacles that he did, and he set the setting of the mechanic as a delivery simulator, but it didn't need to be anything more than that, really.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I like the solitude of 1 better. 1, yeah. Now, think about 2, like some of the scenes. Like, remember that scene in 2 with the lights, the particle effects? What the hell was that? That was awesome. Classic Arcadia, California mayor pleads guilty to acting. Oh, wow. That's not good. Have I seen the new Tomb Raider trailer? No, I did not. Is it good? Yeah, Death Stranding 2 is the best looking game I probably saw, but I only own 1. 2 isn't out on Xbox yet. Neither is Horizon Forbidden West, for example. I would have loved that game for Xbox. Yeah. Yeah. Let me pull up the two. Let me see the.
Sector weather alert. A large
Is
sandstorm
that?
is approaching.
Wait, where's the new Tomb Raider trailer? What's it called? Is that the Legacy of Atlantis? 5 months ago. Is that what you're saying is a new trailer? A new Prince of Persia would be sick. Two Thrones, yeah. What does this look like? I mean, that looks like a good Tomb Raider. It looks legit. It looks like actually is like this is what I would expect Tomb Raider to look like, right? Isn't this what you would expect her to look like? That looks like what I would imagine and she's hunting dinosaurs. Yeah, there's tombs. Okay, good. Yep. Yeah, you see, this is what you'd want it to be, like tombs and shit. This looks great. Yeah, I never really when I was a kid, I played like one Tomb Raider game. You know, I mean, I don't know. I rented one of them, or I was okay with it. You know, it's just one of the games you'd play. I loved Assassin's Creed 2. Origins my favorite. Actually, my first. I'd play Uncharted vibes. Do you guys remember the old Genesis game, the Aladdin game, the platformer? That game was hard. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Tomb Raiders. What was the other game that was coming out? I gotta go touch grass now. Thanks for the guild invite. Hey, no problem, Ray. Well, what else is coming out? When is that other Final Fantasy game coming out? Final Fantasy VII. Isn't there a third part? When was that supposed to come out? Bring back N64 pod racing. Oh my god, yeah, I remember that. That was actually one of the few racing games that I actually really liked. It felt different. It felt a little bit different than a normal racing game. I don't know why. But I love the pod racing game. That was so fun. How long does the transfer take? Hey, what's up, DC? It's immediate. It took me like 2 minutes. You just just deconstruct your vehicles, then back up the base, then transfer. Yeah, so if you're just coming over too, let me know. I'll get you back a guild invite. Yeah, it was quick. Pod racing was great. Yep. Pod racing was great. They made games back then really good. Are servers marked that aren't going to close? I pinned it in my Discord in the Dune. Where is it? The list is pinned in the All Things Dune channel in the Discord. I got 4 error codes when I tried to transfer. A few hours later, no issues. Yeah, if you click too many times when it's doing it, you got to just not click. It'll go through. I was having that same issue. Hey, do you know if Stoneheart has a public Discord made? I think they do. I think I saw people talking about it yesterday. You might have to just ask the Atreides chat. Transfer works straight away for me. Is yours? Did you get? What is it? DC. Mad. Is that? Let's see here. DC Mad. Yeah, that's you. Those were the days when they used to finish games before they came out. Yeah. Because if they, yeah. Did you check? Oh, your new base spot on a new server before transferring. I just winged it. No, I like winged it and I just picked the SIETCH and I just went to the second one that had my base spot open. I would get Dune for console. I would probably go for a Harkonnen. Yeah, the Harkonnen's fun. We got a Harkonnen side guild too. Yeah, just press X. Surprisingly enough, my base was immediate. It snapped right back in. My base snapped right back in. Yeah, it worked out. I thought for sure it was gonna have problems. I thought for sure. Join the Stoneheart Discord at your own risk. It is not an accurate representation as the servers. Yeah, like I said, I was in the Farhold public server Discord and it was kind of a mess. So, like I said, I run my own community Discord, and that's pretty much enough for me. And if anybody from Stoneheart wants to join, they can help. They can actually coordinate with me through there. So, but I will probably not be joining any server-specific Discords. So just to let you know. But yeah, if anybody else wants to join, you can let me know how it's going on in there. Were you ever into Ratchet and Clank games? Kind of fun. I played them. The thing is, I grew up in the era of Blockbuster Video, so I rented all the games. Like, I didn't own the game Nightmare Creatures, but I rented it. And so because of that, I got exposed to tons of different games. Banjo-Kazooie for N64. I don't think that's a game necessarily I'd have on my own, but rented it. It was great. Man, Blockbuster Video, those were the days, wasn't it? Like, you could just go rent games, rent movies. So good. Those were the times. I wonder if we could ever get back to something like that. I appreciate how clean your Discord is. A lot of these Dune Discords look like a slot machine games. So yeah, one thing about me is I like to keep things simple, less to keep track of, and I'm trying to keep it as clean as possible and keep the categories relevant to like what we're playing. So I've tried to keep the topics into areas that are my interests, like the games that are of my interests. But what's really cool is just that the community is just really how do I put it? Like rock solid. Like the community, everybody is interacting on a friendly level. I mean, you get a little bit of word conflict every once in a while, like in PvP discussion, but it's pretty harmless. It's been great. It's such a great thing to have a large center of collaboration because you can get access to information you need to. It's one of the most important points of that collaboration is helpful information. Can we all agree 98 to 2010 was peak society? Well, I will tell you. Oh, hold on one sec. My dog's barking at a bear. All right. I will tell you that... Let me see what the date on this is. Let me see what the date on this comic book is. All right, this is issue number 4, first appearance of the Violator, Spawn. Now, what year did this come out? Dude, look at this back. Look at the back of the comic. I want to see what year. Where does it say what year this came out? Dude, look at the first page. The first page. Just look how bloody that is. You guys see that? Wait. Alright, what year is this? I can't tell. It doesn't say the year. It's got to be in the 90s, right? Oh, here we go. Spawn number 4, September 1992. 1992, guys. Look at that. Right there. Oh, wait, can you see it? 1992. My God, you guys. Oh. Look at how awesome Spawn looks, you guys. Look at this. Oh, dude. Doesn't get any better than this. But yeah, 90s were the golden age of comics. 90s were absolutely the golden age. We didn't know how good we had those comic books back then. They were so good. "1992, I was amongst the stars." I was born in 83. I'm 42 years old. FYI, this is the best Dune live stream on YouTube. Thank you very much, Robert. Yeah, I don't know where I used to have literally all the Spawn comics. I have to track down where the rest of them went. I have the first Spawn from McFarlane games still in a box. Oh my God. Would kill for a quality Spawn game in the same style as the newer God of War stuff. Dude. We never really got like a proper movie too with Spawn. You used to watch the old HBO series. Spawn was crazy. Like the comic books, the best part about Spawn, the comics, was that the art style was so unique. I thought you were at the start of your 30s. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. No, my hair went silver. I lost all my hair. Used to be blonde. I used to have like long surfer blonde hair. I lost all that color. It's the Irish in me. I'm down the road a bit. But yeah, so Spawn, the best thing about Spawn was that the art style was just so unique. It was so unique. It had a visceral nature to the gore that was unlike anything else. So it was really fun to read and the way that they could show Spawn escalate his powers was really cool. They also had like a medieval version of Spawn, and instead of a green glow, it was this like faint gold glow. It was really cool. Michael J. White made, yeah, Michael J. White's a crazy martial artist, isn't he? Years don't come alone. Yep. Spawn comic was incredible. Wish I still had my books. Yeah, I only have I think it's 4. I have 4, and on the back is 5. I think, right? So this was the first appearance of the Violator, and then on the back I have Spawn 5. I don't even remember what happens in Spawn 5. This was like there was more story heavy in this one. The Violator was, oh yeah, the ice cream guy, the murderer. I liked that, and there was all these like cutouts in the look at this cutout in the middle of the comic, the Spawn mobile. Like you could see the drawings, like look at how they drew that. It was so wild, the art style. Anyways, okay, enough comic book. I could talk for comic books for days. Accepted the Harco Guild invite back to Conan for now. Yeah, we're gonna hop on Conan in a little bit here. What do you need, dog? What do you need? I had one comic of The Flash. I love the CW series. It had so much content and depth overall. I did like, yeah, the Flash CW series was good. That was good. I remember that. And Smallville. I like all that stuff. Okay, so you got into the Harco Guild. Nice. Okay, we got all you guys in then. Let me check Discord. Okay. So, what am I really hope, are they going to give us a, okay, good. I am chunking away, so I did start doing some sabotage. I'm at 16 sabotage. I am going to get a little bit more sabotage because it is giving me damage to staggered. And since I swapped out the, well, in PvP, or sorry, PvE, it's still going to be this. But then when you get to PvE, or PvP, you put Reckless Lunge in. So, and actually, Reckless Lunge, I wonder how it's working in PvE as well. Anyways, we've got a bit of a different loadout, too, for that. And so, in order to compensate for the Manipulate Instability, that's going to need a Sabotage 40. This has to get to Sabotage 40. Right here. And look at that. Enemy corpses grant additional loot. So I think my goal is to get Sabotage 40 and then finish crafting 100 and then do Sabotage 100. That was what I was thinking. Now I have to actually get through these damn quests. If they did one double EXP weekend, I could get this Sabotage to 40. So I'm really hoping that they try to, in preparation for 1.4 maybe, bust some good favor. But yeah, that would be just dandy. Because then, honestly, I would feel really comfortable just leaving. Like, I could take breaks then if this sabotage was up to 40. Combat 100, sabotage 40. That's sitting pretty right there. And did I buy all these? I hope yeah, I did. What else is right by here? Can run some practice duels anytime you want as well. Yeah, Gage, I'll let you guys know. Well, I'm going to be coming out to PvP this weekend on Dune. But yeah, I do want to do that. There's definitely, so I need to understand. I would like to understand where this is coming in on. And if it's intentional. I swear to God, can you imagine if they nerf this? Like, I hope people realize that Reckless Lunge was not really used at all. There are some people that put it on, but not for the intent that it's using now. So I hope that that's not seen as like unintentional from Funcom's end. Like, how else would you interpret this ability? I love showing Gen Z that Tropic Thunder movie. Yeah. Tropic Thunder was awesome. I love that movie. That was great. And Robert Downey Jr., that was probably one of his like most impressive performances. I don't know why. Like, he just flexed his acting abilities so well in that movie. Robert Downey Jr. can literally play anything. Dude, supposedly there's like weekly races that happen in DD for rewards on Stoneheart. That's so cool. Glad I joined this one. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of yeah, that's what I've been hearing. And you know, I'm a really busy guy. I have to work multiple jobs. So, and on the weekends, that's the only free time I get. So sometimes I'll be with my wife and my time is really limited. So when I move to a different place, like with the community, it's really important that the community has stuff to do also with themselves and with other people. So Stoneheart looks great. Like, honestly, as much as people were worrying about Stoneheart and some of the PvP, I've been saying this for a long time, guys. if you have a healthy amount of things to do in the PvE and PvP places, and it's healthy in those areas, then there's not too much clash and conflict. So on Stoneheart, if there's a lot of activity in both those places, there's plenty to do for everybody, and you're not going to have too much clashing. Then from what I've seen, the community in Stoneheart seems pretty awesome, pretty rock solid. Everybody's been very welcoming. Everybody's chatting all the time. It's great. What do you mean, you people? Tropic Thunder is epic. Just shared it with my wife. She thought it was awesome. I love that part when he's like, at the end, Ben Stiller's like talking about he's going to go find his son. And then like 2 seconds later, the kid is stabbing him in his neck. And he's like, run! He's like... and the fact that Tom Cruise was in it as Les Grossman, like nobody knew that was coming. My nephew asked me how babies were made, and I showed him the clip of Ace Ventura and the Rhino. Oh my God. I know that clip of the Rhino. Can you imagine? Should watch the movie The Network. The exact same things people are worried about in the 60s and oh yeah, The Network. That's the movie where the guy said, I'm a human being, God damn it. My life has value. And it's that guy, it's the rant, or not the rant, but it's like his that speech that guy gave, right? I know exactly what you're talking about. I know what The Network is. I've seen it a couple times. It's a good movie, and yeah, it is. They use a clip from it in that movie Zeitgeist. Remember that movie Zeitgeist? They used a clip from The Network. Ace Ventura and the Rhino. I like how we go. This is the dichotomy here. We go from like The Network, 1976, to Ace Ventura and the Rhino scene, literally in 2 lines next to each other. So different. Yep, and we're not gonna take it anymore. Yep. Reckless lunge is a band-aid for overtuned damage. Crippling prevents you from reckless lunging. So they lower the PvP damage scaling across the board, spamming reckless. Yeah, so I really don't like when you have a standard, like everybody's doing this same dance, right? Everybody's doing this. Wait, no. Everybody's doing this. Nope, wait, hold on. Need more room. Yeah. All right. Then they go to like shoot. All right, and then now my buff, and then I got to do this again. And now I got to go back. Do you see how that is? It feels clunky as hell that a ranged player is trying to utilize on what would have thought of to have been the Swordmaster's ability. Like, what kind of game have you really set up here where you've got the troopers that need to shoot you and they're stabbing like this in the rotation? That is crazy stupid to me. That is so stupid. And then the poor Swordmasters, it's like, well, this is the only thing I can do. I'm stabbing. So I should be doing this. So I should have this as a Swordmaster. But then everybody else has to use it too. So yeah, it is kind of stupid in my opinion. Think about this, right? It's imagine if Blizzard came out with a patch and they're like, every single class, not even one excepted, has 15% damage reduction applied to them now. If you apply everybody to the same system, then it's the same. The whole system changes with itself.
That belongs in a museum. So do
Mr. and Mrs. Blaze, thanks for subscribing. So if that makes sense. So they didn't change anything. So if everybody does it, then it's all the same. It's as if nobody's using it. Did you ever see Flash Gordon from the 80s with Sam J. Jones? Those are some great scenes of that. I've seen the exposure I got to stuff before I was born was from my parents. So I got exposed to the original William Shatner Star Trek from my mom. And then some of those old science fiction movies, yeah, from my dad. Like Tron, the original Tron, the original Star Wars. My dad liked all that stuff. Make it only apply for a short time unless it's... Well, the thing is that if you make the duration less, it'll be even more annoying. So, in my opinion, the way that you fix that is unfixable at this point. Because they would need to create classes that lock you into your choices better and then prevent you from getting everything. Like, they need to create a situation where the class that you are, your character, can't just be everything. Well, unless that's what they want. So they want you to be, okay, if you spend enough time in Arrakis, you can become an expert on anything. Well, then what's the point of classes in the first place in RPGs, right? I like your dad. My question is, does the NPC get kung fu ability? Yeah, my dad, both my parents are crazy. My mom exposed me to Star Trek, and my dad exposed me to all the other stuff in sci-fi. And my dad is a book reader. My dad reads books every day. Like my dad is one of the smartest people I've ever known. And he'll just knock out books like crazy. He's like, some of the books that he's read, there's like a 1,000-page Stephen Hawking book. Read that easy. That was like one weekend. So to this day, I don't read books anymore. I need to start doing that more. But I saw Tron in the theater. My dad, also The Black Hole. Tron was
That belongs in a
Devin Dead
museum.
T, thanks for subscribing.
So do
Appreciate it.
you.
I loved the original Tron and the remake of Tron. I like that too. But how long is the duration? Literally, I've not touched Dune. So the duration is 6 seconds, I think. 5, 6. Yeah, it's like 6 seconds. So, and what is the other one's even half that? Confidence. It's like the duration of the slow blade. Yeah, see, when you're done with the animation. The confidence is only the duration of the slow blade. Reckless lunge is a little bit longer. So the actual duration of reckless lunge is not terrible. They didn't balance all the weapons and skills properly. For example, doing a heavy weapons build is possible, but you'll suck at everything. Yeah, how would you do that now? Like, they should have addressed that on the design board prior, but the problem is, like, now, what they need to do is go see if they can build a different build. Like, here, go set up a trooper tank build, go set up this, go set up a... And then model it, what is it missing, and what is its limitations based off of that, right? That seems like the reverse of how you should be designing things, though. You should be starting with class designs, and then it comes in and informs the game design, not the other way around. So... but we're here now, and the thing is now they've got me thinking in terms of feasibility. So I don't know, like, I don't know. The cooldown, there is no cooldown. It's a technique. It's passive, so it just goes on anytime that you activate the running stab. You see that? Now I can permanently keep it up if I do this. This is a new technique right here, guys. This is called the man dance. Wait. Man dance. Nope. Very tough, very tough. Are there glow globes in this game? Yeah, sort of. My server on Lorentz is okay. 5 vertical, 5 horizontal. I need to go through too many bandages in a heavy weapons build. Melee is my style. Yeah, I agree. I don't like the shield dropping when you shoot a gun. It makes it so you have to use a ton of bandages, or if you have to use Thrive on Danger in Spice mode, essentially. We can add 5 extensions. Okay, yeah, you got that. Gonna start working on a forever base. Hell yeah. Oh, are you on come make the forever. Someone's building a big base. Look at this one. Wait, how do you crouch? Look at this base. Someone's building a big ass base right here. Lawrence isn't going anywhere. Gotcha. I'd say trim it to 3. Make it refresh when a melee ability is used. Then it's less powerful. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's an interesting solution, Duke. Yeah. You could make it activate when you're using, like, a melee ability. Yeah. Jumping in, like, 5 minutes. If you don't rely on armor that much, run the Swordmaster class armor. You get 9% cooldown reduction on Swordmaster skills. So what's 10% of 22? So this would go down to 18-second cooldown. And then knee charge would go down to a 9-second cooldown. They're already pretty low cooldowns. What's the status? Is Dune to a point where it's worth coming back? Well, I mean, you know, the status of Dune is relatively the same as it's been the past week or so. We're waiting for new content. And wait, where's my there we go. We're waiting for new content. The only thing that changed really is that instead of giving us like a really disappointing 1.4 announcement, they followed it up with a week later the polar cap stuff that they showed us that looked interesting. So now the exciting thing is that we all moved over to a server that has a lot more activity on it. So there's just more to do as opposed to, you know, chat with people, go do stuff in the same framework of where we already were. There's still stuff that needs to be added to the game, stuff that needs to be fixed. A lot of us are done with the testing station grind. It's hard to let go of something you put that much time into. Yeah, I mean, in general, it's tough to do that. And also, it's not that hard to keep just refueling the base and check in on it every once in a while. It's not... I've already done that for a few months back before I started streaming. If you need to just... If we're waiting on patches of content, and then we just go into low fly mode, just chill, do the community stuff for a while, and then play the new content when it comes out. You know, it's a pretty nice loop. And nothing's really changed from that. So... Now that's why it's important to you know, be in the community Discord so that we can coordinate on all that stuff. Yeah, I do have that Swordmaster armor. I suppose I could test that, but I feel like I to be honest, I am using 80% mitigation scout armor, so that I'm at 80% mitigation, so I don't want to lose that. It'll go way low if I put that. I'll lose like so much mitigation if I put that Swordmaster armor on. Game will return. They put the endgame mechanics, melange mechanics. There's no point for spice farming. Yep. Anything they add. Anything they add will be good. Anything new, like literally anything new to do. And I'm not, I'm not meaning another Landsrad point and another testing station that's doing more of the same. If you're not running dart-proof latticing and penetrative reinforcement augments all your gear, would be a good thing. Yeah, the one that I put in my gear was the other one. I have to make a new set of gear anyways with higher values. I have the blade mitigation in mind for dueling. Can you explain how to get the graded weapons? Yeah, the overland testing stations. So you just zone out into the overland, and there's 5 testing stations. And they can go up in difficulty. They scale all the way up from 1 to 100. And as you go past a certain point, grade 4 and grade 5 stuff will be dropping, and it'll be at this value. Like you see, I've slotted this. Now, I'm behind, guys, because there's a lot of people have 3 slots now. I still only have 2 slots. I'm only at 706. Some people are at the 1,000 damage mark. So I am a little bit behind on that. And that, honestly, that speaks to the crafting level. I need to get the crafting up. You know, sabotage damage doesn't mean anything if that crafting isn't at 100 and you don't, or not 100, but you have the 3 augment slots. I'm building a base on SIETCH Al-Rab that will be open for all with advanced manufacturing in Indara. Should be ready in a few days on the east shield wall. Can't miss it. It's in the Sphinx. Nice. I just went there for the first time and got so confused. DD was the best part of Dune. Instead of adding more to it, they just made it pointless and put everyone in solo instances. Yeah. What if they release another skill tree, adding another 6 months grind? I mean, riveting new content. No. Finished my first time. You don't have a crafter in your guild? We have a big guild and dedicated crafters to make all our gear. Oh, that's smart. Yeah. Well, and you know, because for the majority of the game, I've been playing solo, so I don't really rely on other people. I never, even when people showed up over at Farhold, I wasn't relying on anybody. I can operate myself. But yeah, crafter. I think Isn't Lumpy up there? Lumpy might be a high crafter. So maybe we do have somebody that's a high crafter. I'll have to check. But yeah, I don't usually ask for any help, or I don't ask for things for people. So I'm slowly trucking along, and I've got to get that crafting up to 100. I just hit 96 on crafting, wondering if I can add that third augment for folks. I think you can. So you can add a third augment for people, but then it doesn't. If you give it back to the person, they can't really see it or something like that, right? The DD should have been the main focus. I'm 100. Oh, Nad, you're 100 in crafting? Okay. We've got Nad Smasher. He's got 100 in crafting. Funcom, give us a middle finger emote since they screw us anyway. Seems fair. Well, actually, so I've got the emote that I have for that is unfuncom. So I specifically made an emote for when Funcom is not acting in our best interests. It's called the unfuncom emote. But of course, if they are acting in our best interests and they actually do some good stuff, then we have the funcom emote, because I like to be fair. Okay, it's not going to be a one-sided event here. 100 crafting is awesome. Super rewarding when you can claim something like a grade 5 perforator and it doubles. Oh my god. Unfuncom, funcom. There you go, Kiapix. Yeah, so this is going to be a really good adventure. We're going to have people. Am I building a DD base? Yes, I am going to be building a base in the PvP side of Deep Desert. And we're going to go out there and check it out. Yeah. I'm still, you know, a lot of what I'm doing is I'm trying to push for the relevant changes in Dune on the creator Discord and to the developers. I want to get Poison Tooth buffed, and I'm doing a lot on the community building side of things for the Discord. So there's a lot going on behind the scenes. The community is really big, so I'm really looking forward to the next few months, you know, as we head into summer. I'm assuming that the Funcom people got a fire lit under their ass, and leading up to they're like, don't go on vacation without delivering something, right? That's what I'm guessing. We'll see. So leading up to when they go on vacation, and you know, what is it, June or July, like right around there, I'm assuming we're gonna get some good stuff. So we'll probably see 1.4 pushed out in the next week or two. P.S. Don't share exploits in game. Can be shadow banned according to SNA. Yeah, I never do. You can go comb through all my videos, and you will not find one exploit being shown. Not even one. Hey, we at Stoneheart, welcome. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm only doing PvP DD. Yeah. I honestly, I probably will only be setting up stuff in the PvP Deep Desert. I already have everything that I need for farming, so all the stuff that I'll be doing is just fun shenanigans. I'm gonna go out in the rocks with my binoculars. Maybe we can play hide and seek. You have to come find me. And then battle it out in a lab. I'll get my shit pushed in real fast. Oh my god. The real fun battles in the labs, guys, were like when the mobs in the labs were still a threat and they could kill you. They barely do any damage anymore. If you have the full graded stuff and you're reckless lunging, it's going to be funny. If you get a lab fight in there, like when we used to do the lab fights, we'd be bumping into shoulders like, who the hell is this guy? Ah! It was really fun. It was chaotic. Yeah, so I definitely, I think what I'm going to do, though, I said, it's the real question is how high am I going to take Sabotage, because it's leveling so fast. You take Sabotage up just a little bit to get the benefit of the extra damage, and then I just tunnel into crafting. I am so close. Like, the thing about crafting, though, this is 5 a day is 1. You got to make sure you join us Saturday nights Yeah, that's what I was saying. So this weekend I wanted to come out to the deep desert. So I'm going to be setting up the PvP base. Or actually, I take that back. So you guys do those death races in the PvE side, right? Yeah, I'll definitely be out there for that. And if I need to get somebody from Stoneheart, if you want to join into the community Discord, that way it'll make it a lot easier for me to coordinate. After 33 explore, I'm going 75 sabotage. Yeah, I wanted to get this one, the hidden caches, 33. Is that the damage reduction? Yeah, damage resistance. Yeah. Wow, get my shit pushed in. Pause. The thing is, think about it. Like, wherever I go, I'm going out there solo. So you get ganged up. You can get ganged up on really fast. It's happened to me. Do you have gifts enabled? I apparently have some jewels, but I don't know how to use them. I should. I don't know why I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't. I think I do. They really need to add grade 5 drops to PvP DD chests. That would funnel people into those points of interest again. Yeah, I mean, that would do one part of that. I mean, the thing is that they took the Lands Red control points out. There's just nothing. Like, they need some mechanic, like, going on in there. And they need to stop putting the incentive for PvP into the zone. They need to put incentive for PvP into PvP itself. You get a tally, an honor kill when you kill another player. That's a player versus player incentive. Typically, YouTube gives me crap to give away and makes it impossible to give out. Yeah, YouTube really needs to get some of their features for the live stream stuff situated, because there's stuff that Twitch does a lot better than YouTube on that department. I wish they expanded on Days Gone, maybe the best zombie game. I think I played that one. There are a few of us from AWOO on your community. Oh, great, Shinta. Shinta, if you want to reach out to me on the Discord, I might be able to create a Stoneheart role, and I'll tag a few of you guys in there for that Stoneheart role. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. I'll think about it. What does the AWOO stand for? Maybe somebody told me that and I forgot. Let me go refill my coffee real quick, guys. Okay. Coffee break. Yeah. Oh, sorry. My wife needed something. Success transferring big bass to harmony. Nice. All right. It's our guild name. Does it stand? Sorry, did it stand for anything? Is it an abbreviation? Oh, it's a woo. Oh, okay. So it's like ooh woo. Oh woo. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. All right. All right. That changes the meaning. All right. Talath was on Night Arrow stream talking about dungeons, given more ideas about the skill trees that need more styles of play, more. Yeah, that and that type of stuff. I've been talking about that for a while. You know, more skill trees for melee. I think I said that like 6 months ago. What do you keep your spice level at? Do you keep it low? No, I mean usually when I'm running content, it's at 10. So like, but now I haven't been running stuff recently with spice, so it's probably zeroed out. But yeah, we've been saying that, and probably Talath, I'm sure, because Talath, you know, does a lot of the lab runs, the challenging runs. He sets up his builds, so the feedback will be very similar. We're in the same sandbox together, so you know, we've been talking about this on the channel for a long time. There's no classes, and they give you too many skill points, so it's all homogenized. Everybody, you know, is sort of blended together. And what creates a class? So a class creates choice that you have to make, and you have to make decisions, and there's usually pathing involved, right? And limitations. So out of the limitations creates sort of the loadout that you can do. And in Dune, what they would need is either you keep it in the same framework and you add more of the diamonds to distribute more of your choice and spread it out, and then maybe lock it in more into, you know, you're more this now and then this because of how you've put in these new diamonds. Or you redo the whole thing and you actually have to pick a class, and the class has routing pathways that are locked in. And then maybe you can get a secondary benefit from learning about the other pathways, but you're never a primary version of that, and you can't. It locks you in. Now you're starting to materialize an actual class. And so, yeah, I don't think they've ever had any really good skill tree, to be honest. The thing is that they've had interesting ideas because of the Dune theme, right? Like, all of the elements that we like, I don't even know how much they thought of it themselves, because it's something out of, like, Duncan Idaho's knee charge. That's from the book in the movie. So, yeah, I mean, as far as, like, play styles, I mean, what usually a play style is melee, ranged, DPS, tank, healer. So, Joel said that they... like on the actual developer call, Joel said, we don't have a Sook Doctor class. You know what's funny is we said that on the stream a month or two before that if they were going to add a healer class, they should put in another diamond for Sook Doctor. But the thing is that everybody would become immortal then, because you would always pair whatever you do for damage with that healer tree. So you would have to create more of a locked-in choice for classes then, or else you're at danger that everybody creates a tank, healer, DPS hybrid. Then everybody is godlike. You're all three classes at once. You can't do that. They have to think about pathing choice lock-in. Like, that has to be something they're thinking of on the development board, or you're never going to get any classes to materialize out of this. Everything's just going to be the same, homogenized. So the thing is this is all lots of development, like when I say, like, you're talking about redoing one skill. Joel's talking about a programming loop and a design loop for one skill to redo. All right. Well, if you're thinking on that granular of a level, we have to redo all the skills. No, You have to create the whole thing new. Well, shit. That's like 6 months or a year, right? Well, how long is that going to take them? Paul was a Mentat and a Bene Gesserit. Okay, so you can do... So then you can have both. So what would be a way to represent that accurate to the lore? Would you be at most 2? Would there really ever be a limit? You could be any of them that you want. You could just study and practice. So maybe we can keep it the way we are. They just have to give us less skill points. But that's not going to feel good if you take skill points away now that we've had this many. So they've kind of worked themselves into a rock and a hard place once again. Once again, classic Funcom maneuver. Okay. Paul was a... Oh, yeah, sorry, I read that. Well, so maybe then we're not that far off with what we've got. Like, it should be something like this, where you can... They just need more of these diamonds then, yeah. That has to be the route. They have to just add more diamonds. Now, here's the other problem. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but the skill trees are symmetrical to 5 diamonds. So if you go right here, it's like divide this in half right here. This is symmetrical over here, where the diamonds are. And then this is symmetrical over here. Oh, hey, Duke Sinister. Wait, did that break my alert? Where is that alert? Hold on. Well, Paul was a Mentat Benny Swordmaster, so it stands to reason players are able to get that concept. Hold on, something broke with my alert with that. I need to make a note of that. That should have had an alert. Yeah, I'll take a picture of that and I'll fix that later. All right. They should also add in chair dogs. What's that? Could limit 2 combat plus planetologists, but for that to work, combat would need an overhaul and rebalancing plus 1 to 2 more classes, in my opinion, just so we can have some. Yeah, so maybe random thought, we can already reset skill points in one skill tree. Why not on the new trees as well? Oh yeah. You're talking about for spells, like, can you like undo the specialization tree? Yeah, they must have made that decision that you can't do that. That you just have to lock it in. Oh, seeing if a jewel. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Was that from a jewel? Okay, wait. Let me make a note of that because I have to trace down why that alert didn't go off. So that was a jewel use on YouTube. No alert. All right, I probably have to just like add the alert for that specific thing. I didn't even know that was a thing, a jewel alert. Okay, cool. But yeah, so look at this, guys. You see how this is, look at the shape of these, right? X, and you've got this shape. All right? You go 1 to the right. You have those shapes, and now this diamond. And then you go over here, same thing. Now, when you go left, oh, you know what? So if they add it to the right side of the tree, they just keep a diamond over on this side. That's all you'd have to do. Okay, problem solved. Did it, and now I don't. Well, I can't check. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Chair dogs are introduced in the 5th Dune book. Chairs made out of living dogs. Half chair, half dog. Holy shit, that's actually a thing? Why is that? That doesn't surprise me. I'm like, what's a chair dog in the Dune universe? It's actually a chair and a dog. There's nothing special about it past that. It's actually just a chair and a dog. Yeah. Okay. Be alert. We need more alerts. I know Midori. I just started streaming a few months ago, so I'm layering everything in that I can. I would like to get something pretty fun though for Dune. That would be nice. Okay. Okay, cool. There's is he in the server? Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Alright, now I see some of you guys from Stoneheart. There we go. Yeah, Moira and Shinta. Okay, yeah, I see you guys. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, I got you guys in the Discord there. I'll maybe I can make a I'll think about it. If I need to make a Stoneheart tag, I'll do that. Yeah, so one thing to note, guys, about the people from Stoneheart, the community Discord is pretty set up. It's got everybody, people all over the world, international, that play Dune. So it's been pretty fun. We've been in there bantering about Dune this whole time, and we're glad to have you on board. Very chill community. You may see me posting about From Software stuff in there all the time because I love From Software games. It's like my my origin story for some of the challenging stuff that I like to do. I got the helmet for getting over to level 75 in combat. Yeah, that's an interesting helmet, isn't it? Look at that. Can't see the mustache though. Yeah, one thing to note about me, guys, I always try to make my characters look like me in games that I play. Always. It's for the immersion. I feel like it's me in there. So there's my mustache right there. That's, and then my face. Wait, there we go. It'd be like that. Kind of like that. Yeah, it's a good helm. It's a good helm. I should just roll around like this. No, that's too, what is that called? I just like the Thopter pilot. The Thopter pilot outfit's the best. Helmet looks like a Shaco. Super cool helmet. I make myself, if possible, too. I did that in Cyberpunk, except with more tattoos and green hair. It's fun, isn't it? I always like... Wait. The problem is that my hair went silver. It used to be blonde. My mustache, it's not going silver. It's like really dark still. And I can't ever make a mustache dark. Like my eyebrows, they stayed dark, and my mustache stayed dark. You see? But that's really hard to do on a character creator. I can't ever like just dye, and it looks really weird if I try to do that. So it's not a perfect science. It's definitely not a perfect science. And they didn't have any haircuts that matched mine. Go with the BDSM mask? No, I can't do that. You also have the Sabotage helmet? No, I would. What does the Sabotage helmet look like? Just saw the helmet for level 75 Sabotage. Reminds me of Harry Potter Death Eater mask. Can someone post that in the Discord? I haven't seen a picture of that yet. Just missing the ball gag. So I heard that your server's going away. I just got to Duratier. Oh, man. Hey, Jack. Yeah, we're on Stoneheart. We're transferred to Stoneheart. Need to start dying? No, can't. Would have been hilarious if you changed the hair to match your lack of haircut when you got snowed in. Oh my god. That's so funny. Like the length of the hair. You guys are gonna see it evolve over time. It like grows out, and I let it go long, and then I put the beanie back on. And then I delay getting a haircut for months, and then my wife convinces me to get it done. My mustache and goatee are nearly white. 58 years old. Yeah, I'm 42. It's getting there. It's going. It's the last bastion right here, mustache. But even it can't hold out forever. It'll eventually lose its color. But yeah, Jack, if you need to, go ahead and transfer over to Stoneheart. Plenty of room over here. We preemptively left. I didn't know they had Draco Malfoy in Dune. All right, put the helmet back on. I'm putting the helmet back on, all right? There's nothing to see here. There's nothing to see here. Yeah. Sabotage or crafting? I think I'm just going to do the sabotage to what I said. 40. I had a totally brown beard at 42. Oh, really? So just 10 years. Yeah, 10 years. All right, well, I'm headed right there. My base is built into the rock mountain. Will I be able to place it in the same... Yeah, mine was the same way. Mine was into the rock mountain and has some really sketchy stuff. And it snapped right back in. Just press X. You press X and it snaps it in. It works great. I couldn't believe how good it worked. Check this out. I even brought over my secret level base. Use the snap to origin, yeah. So I put my secret level base. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Toast back at it again. It's a beautiful view we got here. Look at this. They got a guy building right there. I went and stopped by and said hi yesterday. Oh, that's coming up from down there. All right, we're going to the secret level. Thanks to the only dev that does something useful like base reconstruction tool, Vanessa. I will say the base. I was astonished at how well it worked. I'm gonna give them props. I've never seen anything that complicated work that well. So very, very good job. That's a W for Funcom. That base reconstruction tool. Oh shit. They still have that bug with the... You see I went into my inventory? Yeah, if you guys didn't know, this is a no-fly zone. You can't fly up here because you'll run out of gas too fast. It makes the perfect secret level. Alright, now let's see if is my mailbox still full? Yes. Alright, let me refuel this real quick. That's better. Thank you very much for the mailbox parts. Thank you, yes. Just be taking these. I'll put them back over here. Like nothing happened. The base tool is amazing. I tried it just for fun. Super cool. My base is max. Yeah, I mean, this moved this back here. This place. Look at my little, like, my little place that has a no-fly zone. You can't fly up here. It worked perfectly. It didn't bring back the chair that was right here. Do you do the dailies every day? I think I can cram it all in the one day, once a week. Not sure if I should do Conan or not. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on Conan in a little bit here. I'm gonna hop on Conan shortly. I've been checking in with Dune so I can make sure everybody gets over here onto the server, and gets situated. So for the dailies, they do get a little monotonous and mind-numbing if you do that. I have been keeping up with the dailies pretty much the entire time. So I'm at 100 combat, 40 exploration, 66 crafting, 16 gathering, and 16 sabotage. I'll get sabotage up a little bit more this week. I'm chipping away at it. Combat's already 100, so combat's done. You don't really need exploration. Let's see. I mean, I don't know. Some of this might, if you're like vehicle recovery cost, that's good if you're losing vehicles out there in the deep desert. I think when you first start the game, this little stuff right here is really good in gathering. I'm at 4,998 pieces out of 5,000. The thinking deck. Okay. How do you have so much Solari? I had 45 million. And then, wait, where did the other part of it go? Did I spend that? What did I spend that on? There's wealthy people here on Stoneheart. Some were very generous when I arrived. Let's see, I don't think this upper part carried. This room, look at how dark this gets up here. You see how dark it is right here? It's like insanely dark. Alright. I made him play because you're on Dune. Grumpy is in Struggle Town in Conan. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to get on Conan here soon. I play every day, but miss one of the bonus weekends while traveling. Oh, man. Yeah, look. Oh, my God. It's shut off back here. It's all dark now. I can't see shit in here. Look at that. Look at this. Did you expect there to be a little library cave back here? Uh-huh. Oh, shit. It's so dark. Get me out of there. Alright. 45 mil is understandable. I have about half that now. Well, and I had made that 45 mil when the fiasco happened on Harmony. I sent one of my characters over to Harmony and sold some grade 4 and grade 5 stuff. This is just an empty room. I was seeing what didn't transfer over. The bell chiming is such a win. I love it. Yeah. This is the ultimate spot, guys. This is in a no-fly zone, so you can't fly up here. Nobody suspects a thing. I had almost a bill. Dude, there's people with like trillions, man. There's people that played that game and they have all the money in the game. Okay. Let me get back down to my main area and then I'll... Alright. Install Conan. Yeah, I'm going to be hopping on it right here shortly. Apparently Grumpy needs help. Had an old guildie which has 6 million or 8 million. I think that's like if you've been farming the whole time. The thing is, it's hard to understand a snapshot without selling on the market, and that how could that be unpolluted? My one buddy accidentally deleted a character and he forgot to remove 8 billion. Wow. Yikes. That's a lot. Alright. Alright, hold on. Let me see, Dude, wait till you guys see what I made in Conan. I made a little base over in the Highlands. Okay. Alright, so this week, guys, what do we got? Today's Tuesday, so Wednesday and Thursday, so we're still gonna do Dune. I'm gonna have to start every day this week Dune. We're gonna need to be doing Dune so that we can get everybody that's transferring over and be here. This weekend, they're gonna do an event on Saturday. I'd love to stop by and check that event out. So this week is gonna be a little bit of an adjustment, just getting settled in the new server. And while everybody, we had a few people that were on vacation that weren't here, so they're gonna be coming over the next week or two. But yeah, okay, so I'm gonna hop on Conan right now so that we can check out our dedicated server. We got a couple of new people, and I'm gonna be trying to get more keys for Conan, guys. So if you're interested in a Conan key, let me know, because Funcom, I am part of their creator program, and anytime that I stream, wait, there was a Dune patch? Okay, anytime that I stream, I gotta mute Conan, hold on. I'm gonna keep Conan muted when it boots up. Okay. Launch Conan. I'm not going to let that front play because they copyright strike me every single time I let that front thing play. Now let me switch the game capture. Was there a double EXP mentioned? I can't skip this. I didn't delete the thing like Sin told me to last night. Yeah, it doesn't work for me. I can't click out of it. It doesn't work. I don't know why. I have to watch it every single time I boot up the game. Sin has a way you can delete the video. I know, I swear I wasn't making that up. I apologize. I've tried to like click out of it, I just couldn't. Alright, what's the audio like for this? Let's see. Turn that down to 90. Online. I just put in the launch command to skip it, it works. Can you send that to me, Cable, in Discord? Look at all that iron bars, yeah. That shit. Okay. Let's light this little fire. You gotta put a little bit of wood in there. Wait, oh, it's already lit? I see, okay. Alright, now let me get, hold on, where's everybody? Let's see, who's playing? Is this the game with the dong slider and the? Yeah, it is. It's the one with the tennis ball case thing that you can make. Hold on, I'm trying to get everybody. Who's on the server? Whoo! Looks like we got Conan himself. Wait, look at my level. Oh my god, I am way. Oh yeah, Unfuncom, Rusty. This is great. This is great. Oh, I gotta invite to, where are you at on the map? I went up to the highlands right here. There's Sin right there. Where's Grumpy at? Oh, you're Conan? Hey, what's up? Bring sword fighting to a new level? Where's everybody at? How come I can't see where Grumpy is? And Skiron and all those guys. There's Thorvald right there. Yeah, I'm right here. I'm by Freya. Here, look. This is my little place that I made. Look at this. I've got an elevated cabin. Oh yeah. Give me some of that plant fiber and some berries to start the morning. Because we're not in the clan? Oh. B11 in the water. Whoa there, Conan. Let's see if we can find Grumpy in them. Hold on, let me get them up here. You know what I really need? I need another chest. I don't know why I only have one chest. Look at this. Okay. Let me get these guys up here in Discord. Hold on. What's up?
Give up. I'm thirsty for more.
Who else is Swag not playing? What's up, Skiron?
We are west of you currently.
You guys are west of me? What's up, Sin?
We are.
Yo.
Let me see on the map.
Grumpy's got a little 2x2 on an island that you have to swim to.
Wait, share your. Let me see your screen.
Swag's playing Diablo.
Let me see your screen.
He's in the Noob River.
Oh, the Noob River? Okay.
Yeah.
Down over there? Yeah, I see you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go put a bedroll down there. Or wait, I'm gonna die and then spawn down by that river, and then I can just port back to my base. That's the easiest way to do it, I think.
Yep.
No, he escaped.
I need to build more chests.
Anybody want a horse?
Yeah. I'll take one.
Okay.
It's
yeah,
wild.
that's
This has
good.
3 times the players compared to Dune? Yeah, I know.
3 times the content.
It does. It does have, yeah.
I'll have to train it up, but I just passed a poll. That's why I was asking.
I was on my way to go get one anyway. Don't worry about it. I'm almost there.
Oh my god, this sickle.
Well, there's 3 of them here, so I can just grab a bunch. So if anybody wants one, just let me know, and I'll.
This sickle is a game changer. Look at all this plant fiber. Okay, I need to go get some more iron.
Grumpy, do you want a horse?
No.
Because I don't
Take
think
a
there's a
horse.
journey step for that.
There is.
I want to earn everything. Oh, I'm drowning.
Yeah, the best way to play this game is to figure it all out and just kind of go into it, explore in.
If I'm gonna live like a caveman for a long time,
Yep.
so be it.
I think the only thing they screwed up at this point is they haven't actually killed the game off yet. Wild success as a pure money grab and middle finger to gamers and Dune fans. Yeah, ooh, speaking about Dune, yeah, from a Funcom perspective. Well, I definitely think, like, from our perspective, you could say that it seems like they've been half-assing it, and now they need to... Well, somebody was saying it earlier, that it seems like they had a fire lit under their ass, which I think it would be a good thing. We'll see if that's actually what happened, if we actually get stuff.
Well, hopefully Tencent lit a fire on them.
Well, honestly, like, a lot of game development could use that, and if it's working, like, they just need to start coming up with good ideas. Like, for example, the base backup tool, it worked flawlessly, and it's very complicated. That was great. And so that's a good idea. Now, that idea came out of a consequence. So, like, people need to take a break, or, like, they want to quit the game. That's not the best motivation to come up with a good idea. It was an idea nonetheless. So they can come up with creative ideas. Now they just need to aim that in the right direction.
Well, hopefully they will do it. Not give us red wheels.
Yeah, not more of the same. Like I was saying earlier, they can't just give us more of the same and with nothing else to do for fun. They can't just give us more Landsrad points, right? That's not the right way to do it. They're not going to save the game by giving us 10, 20, 30 more Landsrad points. I don't give a shit. Like, that's not saving the game. So, oh shit, I'm covered.
Yeah, like Skaren said yesterday, when I saw 70 things to do, I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this.
Yeah,
No.
exactly. Exactly. They need to give us fun things to do. Then, that's a different story. It's not just a game industry problem. Don't forget about Arrowhead. Yeah, it's not just a Dune problem. Bungie fun. Oh, yeah, Bungie. Don't even get me started. Well, yeah, get me started on Bungie. Let's go. We're already here. Because fuck Bungie. Dude, they had, like, one of the best IPs. And you could argue that what was the plan after 10 years? I don't even know what they even said. But, that game, like, Bungie was one of those developers that every step of the way, at some point in time, they would let me down. Like, shit.
Did you speed up the night cycle?
No.
They keep dropping the ball with Helldivers 2. That's what I've been hearing. I only played it when it, like, the first few weeks that it came out, like the first month. That was it. $107. What the fuck? What did I pick up?
Man, I don't want to chop these trees down. I'm gonna go chop them. You got it.
Oh, it's this. Thick hide, probably. Oh, a hanging brazier. Oh, it's that. God damn it, I'm just trying to get my iron back. I didn't have any wood. There's like no plant fiber in those things. Yeah, I ended up on a server with a screwed economy, 500 mil for graded schematics. Normally MK4 5, 20 to 25 to 100 mil. Yeah, if you have any of those schematics or your recipes yourself, sell them, and then that's how you get that notch of money up that high. This is just, oh, there we go. That's more plant fiber. Make more of these bandages. Yeah, some of the economies are pretty messed up. Not a big deal. GTAO, when they allowed duped accounts with ridiculous money, but they had no player economy, so it doesn't affect the economy. Dune looks interesting. Yeah, we're playing the other Funcom IP. I'm trying to get some more keys for the community. I have to do 3 hours today on Conan. Was on Dune this morning. We'll be on Dune again tomorrow morning. Got the iron. Love this game? Yeah, it's fun. The remaster looks great. Oh, I should put that coal in there. Oh, these things. Where is it? Iron reinforcement. What is the build set for the pyramid take?
It's probably a tier 3, so it'll be
Hardened brick, steel reinforcement, shaped wood.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tier 3. Did you buy it?
I've had it. I don't know if it's the complete set though.
Looks like it is.
Where is it? This one. Is it 6, 6, 6, so 18, 20 pieces?
Yep, that's it. You have all of it.
Is there interior decorating stuff that went along with it?
There is stuff, yeah. Alpha guy and stuff like that.
Maybe I didn't see that. Where's the bazaar?
It's not there.
It's
It
not
wouldn't be
there,
It
yeah.
would be in the crafting.
Oh,
The furniture
Oh.
maker. Yeah.
decorations?
Yeah.
Go to your
Quick ancestral
go to your
knowledge.
regular. Yeah.
Like knowledge.
Knowledge?
at the top.
Oh, knowledge.
At the top. No, you were there. Yeah. So at the, next to inventory. Jesus Christ.
No, there's a delay, that's why.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I know it's okay. I'm not.
Let's see.
You-
I
you're
haven't
fine.
checked in on this in a while. The journeyman. Configurations. Oh. Hey, Angry Old Gamer. Did you hit the steel tool cave by Undercity Wall? I'm not sure.
No, he has not gone to the Undercity yet. I don't think.
No, I haven't, yeah. Journeyman, Butcher, Grinder.
So in knowledge you have ancestral knowledge.
Mm-hmm. Oh, ancestral knowledge, yeah. Ah. I see, yeah. Oh, look at that. There's the things. It's under furniture maker. Cool. Good to know. And that's where I'll, okay.
Is there a storm coming? There's a lot of ways to start a fire.
What are,
Candles, braziers, wall braziers, iron braziers, Cimmerian braziers, Stygian braziers, hanging brazier, another hanging brazier.
you gotta hang the braziers. Alchemist bench. Shit. Need more room. Unlock furniture. tavern?
There's a message. Put it in the chat.
Oh, that's a question for Sin. Yeah, it's if there's still openings. How big's the server?
40 people.
Yeah, it should. Nicholas, it should be fine.
Plenty of room.
It's pinned. It's pinned in the channel. Okay. I need to make this bigger. What? I need more stone. I need to get a ton of stone. Just get a bunch and build a big ass balcony.
Well, I guess I'm going to the jungle now. Oh. This isn't gonna work exactly like I want it to, is it? Huh.
Oh my god, you need so much stone. How's Windrose doing? Is it worth starting? I'm mostly playing Division 2, but the latest issues might need something else. In Conan, we're much more open to building practically anywhere and not limited to a few bases. Yeah, I think you can just build anywhere, right? But you have like a limited bedroll where you can spawn. You have one bed.
Interesting thing Nicole actually brought up is that there's problems with the current Division 2. I actually don't know what they are.
I don't either.
I know that they released a new patch today.
I thought it was a prototype vendor. I thought it was supposed to be good.
Apparently.
Yeah, there's some other things too, though.
I hadn't played in a couple of weeks, so... I do know that, generally speaking, people aren't that happy with the prototype system.
Yeah. Sin really likes Windrose. I thought Windrose was great. Yeah, there's a server up for that too. It's a lot of thick hide. Holy shit.
Finished it though, so there's nothing left to do. I mean.
Yeah. So yeah, Sin can talk about it. There's waiting on more content for Windrose now. They'll be adding stuff.
It's addicting. I've been playing it this entire week. Build base in Valheim, play Windrose. Farm stuff in Valheim or Windrose. Windrose.
I like Windows because you don't have to farm after you beat the boss of the biome. You can just buy the things. It's pretty cool.
Play Diablo 4 Windrose. Windrose.
That I was different on that part because Diablo 4 sucked me in. I got all the way to the end. Barbarian's so powerful. All right, let's get these windows here.
All right, I got enough to do 4 horses. So if anyone wants a horse, let me know.
Where are the horses? Because I need to go over and see Kevin to get a clan invite, so might be easier to get take a horse there.
I can't believe how much stone this takes. Down for another 3.5 hours due to Delta issues. People are scamming LFG escalations now, making other people leader when they join to try and save tokens for vendor. Token imbalance is coming up. Are people really caring that much? I have like hundreds of those tokens or whatever.
So basically,
That's
only the host uses the tokens. That's a problem, right? So the imbalance is caused by the fact that the return on tokens for spend, even for succeeding, is very low, especially on the highest tier. So if people leave or scam the host of the lobby, he's basically effed until he can join other people and get more points to grind back up.
Very interesting. Yep.
It should just be like a pool, like
everybody shares, yeah.
25% each, or hey, I've got 15, you've got 20, let's do whatever that we can get, to pull our points together.
That's what
Never
makes
seems fair
sense.
that one person was putting up the cost. So I'm not surprised people are fed up with that. Poorly thought out.
To be honest, it's gonna take like 30 minutes to cook up the horse, and it's not gonna help you because Kevin is on the other side of the highlands from me.
Okay.
Gotta hoof it.
Thanks for trying.
Core strength was in the escalation pool twice this week and was glitched and not working. Really? But hey, Ubisoft fixed the crashing on PC for Division 2 after 20 years of happening. You gotta start somewhere.
I'm sure the cash shop still worked flawlessly.
The cash shop definitely works. Actually, the cash shop would bug out too. I remember.
The one thing I have learned is in any game is if the cash shop breaks, they will pull the entire server down to fix it instantly.
It is one thing that Division does do right, and it is that you can buy different parts. You know, you can buy the helmet, you can buy the gloves, you can buy the boots, you can buy whatever, right? Whereas with Diablo, you got to buy the whole set, even if you just want one piece of it.
Yeah, I noticed that about Diablo. I think there was a set where I wanted like the boots for the gloves or the pants. I can't remember what it was. But I was like, I'm not paying 2,800
exactly
coins or whatever for one piece.
Sork's got this really cool head.
Yeah, they match them with
skins.
other you have to go find the matching one in other sets and then buy it. They do that very intelligently. So knowing that you'll have to buy something else.
Right, that's right.
Those motherfuckers.
Sork's got glowing eyes, but I was like, oh, that's cool. But the rest of the set's a bit, eh. I don't want I don't want to spend 2,800. You know, dollary, whatever the token is.
I like dollary dues.
Dollary dues. The problem is that, you know, that's another an argument for another day. That, you know, you go transfer into, you know, platinum or whatever before you can spend money.
You know when the best lighting is? On you.
No, don't worry. It's too much. It's too much. I'm too built. I'm doing Conan. We're doing Conan right now. Look at that nice guy. Look at that. That's a pretty nice skybox right there. Oh my god, this dog.
I'll take her.
Nasty. Nasty's video about the call got taken down. Yeah, for copyright. I heard about that. Oh my god, I need more rock now too. Give me 1 second. Let me just check.
Yeah, I sat there and watched or listened to it. It was interesting.
Come on. I got her.
Like, Kevin, I don't know if you came. Oh, he's not here.
He's not here.
Where was the purple lotus exactly? Is it all over the dungeon, or do I get or jungle, or do I gotta go to the black garden?
Black garden. No, it's black lotus. The purple lotus is it's in the jungle, near the barracks where the imps are.
Thanks.
One thing that Funcom does do right, and their skyboxes are really nice. I don't know if anyone else pays attention to that, but like...
Oh yeah.
I do. The one thing I really love about the Conan skybox here is, if you look at it, it actually has twinkling stars.
Yes.
Something that other games, they'll have stars, but they don't twinkle.
Because it's a fixed image.
One second, guys.
You're on, mate.
All right. Alright, I need to go get more stone.
Can you open your map? Show me where you are.
Right here.
He's in the Highlands.
So there is a I don't know if you can see this, but there is a cave that goes by this water area. It goes this inlet. That's how you get through, and you go up to the Highlands. It's right here. You see my map?
Tell you what, this is how far the stream is behind. I'm just seeing it now.
So yeah, there is a pathway under the rocks by the river right here that goes into the Highlands. It's right around here. So Windrose is worth playing now or wait since it's early access? I think they could answer it for you. It has enough content to have a lot of fun with for you know,
totally worth playing.
40, 60 hours, something like that, maybe more.
At least 40 to 60 hours. Yeah.
I would, yeah, it's 60 minimum. Yeah.
I'd say if you just play through the story and stuff, you'll probably get like 15 or 20. But if you delve deep and like build bases and stuff like that, you can easily get to 60, 70.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much all of the survival games that you've seen us play on the channel. So whether it's Conan, Dune, Valheim, Windrose, they're all good candidates if you haven't played any of them, right? Like any one that you pick that you haven't played would be fun.
Terraria?
Terraria, oh my god. Terraria is the one that I'm wishing more people would. The thing is it's too simple looking, so people don't usually give it a chance. But man, it's so hard, dude. Like one of these variety days, we're gonna do like master mode or zenith. I'm gonna do like zenith hardcore playthrough. Every time I die, I re-roll the seed, and whoever wants to come along with that can come. But it's gonna be very difficult, very difficult. We're gonna die like hundreds of times.
Yeah. See, you keep talking about Terraria, and I know I've seen the name of it, but I've never looked at it. And if it's a 8-bit style graphics game, I usually passes over. It's why I won't play Minecraft.
So I will say that I didn't get into Minecraft either, but I developed curriculum for Minecraft for like 3rd graders, 4th graders, and 5th graders and 6th graders. But Terraria is different. Terraria is for adults, let me tell you. Don't be mistaken by it. My wife will tell you. Terraria is for adult men, right? Not children, baby men. She knows what I'm talking about. All right, whatever. Have I ever thought about a game like Satisfactory? Yeah, my brother loves that game. My brother plays more of those style games than I do. The autonomous builders. But I do like those. Yeah, so Cable, Terraria. Imagine like something where all you know about Terraria, anybody that's just coming in from the outside, it's like the tip of the iceberg, basically. The depth that you can go is just like Valheim or any of the other ones, that you progress through the biomes, and you get, like, if I were to show you what you look like at the end, you'd be like, what the fuck? You're insane looking. You got cosmic shit. You're like, beams are coming out everywhere. It doesn't make any sense. And you don't really understand that escalation when you just start the game. It looks very simple. Kind of like you're almost playing Stardew Valley or something in the beginning. And they don't really do a good job on the base game in Terraria to tell you that the only way you can know what you can craft is if you get the item and it's in your inventory. So the crafting material. Then it shows what you can craft unless you mod it. So it is a little confusing. You're like, what the hell? How do I make anything? How do I even make a torch? You'd have to get the slime and all that stuff. And people have to look it up on the wiki. But I will tell you that Terraria...
You can also get a CD key for Terraria for $1.60, so... It's
really cheap. The thing is that it has a lot of depth, and it's a depth that I know how to explore. And when you don't know how to explore it, you get lost and you like stagnate. But if you know what you're looking for, the game has all of this crazy complicated shit in it. It's really fun. Really, really fun. And I've been trying to get a group of people that knows how to play it because it's that difficult that I can't do the most challenging stuff in that game because it's too hard. I just can't do it.
I'll pick it up, but right now, like, the game I'm learning is Icarus.
Yeah, I've got Icarus too. My buddy likes Icarus. Let's see. This maybe needs a second story. You might like it, Cable, because you know you can play it on your phone too. And I haven't put it on my phone yet, but I know that.
Check your DM, Cable, when you can.
I'm running from poisonous bugs, so give me a second.
I sent you the link for the CD key and the coupon code.
Thank you.
It's only $1.63, so.
I don't play games on my phone.
Yeah. I don't
Very
either.
old school when it comes to this game with this phone. Like everyone's like, "Well, don't you have a cell phone?" Yes. Well, didn't you bring it with you? Absolutely not.
Yeah, I have days where I'll put my phone in the drawer. And I'll just.
I don't even know where my phone is right now, to be honest with you.
It's good. It's a good habit to like be
I think
detached
we're just getting
from it.
to that age.
Yeah, I don't like, dude. Like I'll do this like for a movie. Here's a really easy thing to notice. If you can't even sit through a movie without trying to browse through your phone, that's when it's like at that level you got to break off from it a little bit. You should be able to dedicate your mind focus to tasks if you want. Like, I'm gonna sit down and enjoy this movie. Well, you're not even gonna watch the movie if you're browsing through your phone and scrolling that shit. A long time ago, I stopped myself from doing that habit, and I'll break from the phone definitively nowadays, so it just doesn't have that habit forming. Ever thought about a game like? Oh, I already read that. Sorry. I need to get some light in here.
Oh.
Here we go. No, that one. Maybe this one. Yeah.
I hate phones, so like I won't take my phone with me unless it's an it's necessary.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, if you're trying to get a hold of me and I'm out running errands, you can wait until I get home.
Yep, and I've been clapped by like my work was like I had to say I'm gonna be 15 minutes late. There's traffic, right? There's an accident, and a bike cop tagged me texting while driving, and so then I was even later to work.
That's the other thing. Like, if you don't respond to someone's text in a certain period of time, like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's annoying.
If you want me to respond, ring me.
Yep. So I got after that ticket, I was like, and it's a lot. When it's in California, they really tried. It was like $180, dude. It was crazy.
Damn.
So they.
How fast is that though?
That was just for texting while driving. Like I was in a stop.
Texting.
It was stop and go traffic, and I had to text my work. I'm gonna be 15 minutes late. I was just trying to do it fast, like corner my eye. Bike cop was right. I didn't even see him. He was just sitting there in the stop traffic with me, and so he pulled me over and he gave me the ticket. And then I was even later to work. I was another 15 minutes late on top of that. So.
Yeah, I'm okay with every single state in the union cracking down on texting and driving.
Oh yeah, no, it kills
I've
people.
actually been almost
It kills
hit
people
multiple times.
Like, think about how harmless I did it. I was sitting in stop traffic, and I'm like thinking, oh, I'm gonna be late for work. It's a quick like 5 letters or 5 words, you know, gonna be late, traffic, something like that. And it took me 2 seconds to do it, and I'm not driving, right? That's how easy it is. This was when they first put that ticket in, or the back in the day when they first implemented that in California, because it didn't used to be a ticket. Like, you could talk on the phone while driving, no problem, and then text. They didn't really have an issue with it. So, but after that crackdown, yeah, it's worth it too, because there's some people that they're looking at their phone the whole time, driving at full speed on the highway. Like, holy shit.
Yeah,
Go on. I'm looking.
I've been hit so many times that I'm a firm believer that one or two things needs to happen with your cell phone. The second your cell phone and your car get connected, and if your cell phone's on, the car will not start.
That'd
or
be a good one.
the cell phone has to register a hands-free device, and it blocks any ability to text people.
Well, it
The
just
screen
needs to
stays
connect
black,
with
so
like
you can
Android
just
Audio,
talk.
or Android Auto, or Apple Auto, whatever it is, right? As soon as that happens, you shouldn't be able to text.
Yeah.
And all texts that are incoming should be just, you know, audio read.
Yeah,
That would do it.
I don't know. I've just been hit. I've almost been hit so many times down here that I'm hard-nosed against people using their phones in a car.
No, they shouldn't be able to.
Like, I'm a firm believer that either the phone's got to be turned off or the car stays off. like drivers are down here, so you know, like when the light's turning yellow, or the turn signal, or you're in the turn lane and the light turns yellow, but you got oncoming traffic and stuff like that. I will not pull out into the middle of the intersection because I've almost been hit.
Yeah, my buddy's brother was in the hospital, turned onto a road and got hit from the left side by got a car going really fast. He was in the hospital for like a month. Guy wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, it's a lot of people like do certain things on the road, and it's just like, dude, I don't care how mad you get, I am not doing it.
But what about playing a film and playing a game on the other monitor at the same time? Yeah, I mean, you could definitely do that. I sometimes if I'm grinding, I'll put something on Netflix. It's sad when you see people going out for dinner and everyone is sitting around the table staring at their phones, not interacting. Yeah, you know, times are different now, and it's definitely, like, I remember, like, how did I see this? Like, if you see any of your old videos, right? What did we watch? We watched Total Recall. All right, we watched the original Total Recall the other weekend on in my wife's stream on Discord. And when you look at the scenes in Total Recall, you've got this one scene where everybody's on the subway. And it was made in the 80s. So there's not even one fucking person in this scene, in this movie, on a phone looking at anything like that. Everybody's just chilling in the subway, like waiting. And they wouldn't have known.
Around it now.
Yeah, that's much different. Now you in a movie, you'll show more accurately what is everybody doing when they're passing their time. Oh, everybody's on their phones. You go back in the movies, like in the 80s, they'll show the scenes on on the subway train. Nobody's on a phone. It's interesting. Whether it's better or worse, that's a different discussion. But it's definitely different. That's for sure.
Well, yes, you gotta remember that was, 80s, 90s, that was also the time where, Bill Gates, I believe it was, said that you'll never need more than like 300, megabytes of RAM. The thought of having a computer and a phone is just unthinkable.
Unreal. No one really knew that you were going to be able to put access to all the information in the universe at your fingertips like that. It's pretty crazy. 80s and 90s were much better. I do like, I'm like the 80s and the 90s. Well, I remember more of the 90s. I was younger in the 80s. But it was definitely an interesting time. It was great.
I
remember less of the 2000s.
Yeah, when I got older.
For a totally different reason.
Yep, same here. Yeah, that's true. Alright.
The 2000s come in blips.
Oh! Okay, I died on the way there.
That's why you gotta put a bedroll down while you're running. That way you make a checkpoint for yourself in case you die.
Oh, that's really useful information.
Sorry about
5
that.
minutes
Yeah,
too late.
I should have told you that. Yeah.
Damn it! I had one on me too.
Why
It's okay,
can't
it's okay.
I place this?
I'll get
here?
there.
Get in there. It doesn't want to go here. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's this thing. Oh, it was. Yeah, that's why. And then, oh, okay, there we go. Boom. Wait, oh shit. That's reversed. There.
Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up. Buccaneer Bay.
70s in the UK was great. Strangers would beat you if you misbehaved. I don't know why that cracked me up, but that sounded funny reading that.
Peak 80s kid going to Chuck E. Cheese or Showbiz for your birthday.
Oh yeah. Discovery Zone, Qzar, any of those. Laser tag, that was fun.
You know, that's something that's international. We called it Qzar too.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Wow. That's funny. That was so fun too. I love doing that stuff.
I actually saw a Chuck E. Cheese down here the other day. I was like, they're still around? I mean, outside of Disney.
Yeah. Oh, I finished it. Yes. How much more do I need? Now I need more rock and more both. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That turned out pretty nice. I think I can put the roofs on. I fucking thought that was a door. It's not even a door. Oh my god. Alright, it's coming along.
On. It's out here in the jungle. Of course, you'll have to deal with the rain every 30 minutes.
I like the storms in this game. I like the intensity of it. Dune, they upped like the frequency in Hog, it feels like, for the sandstorms, but they don't really do much. It blows the wind in your face really hard.
Okay, so it's just not me that they up. It feels like they
definitely.
Up the
I know that because I sit there talking in Hog a lot, and the frequency interrupts me when I'm talking. So it's higher. It's definitely a higher frequency. Like a month ago or something, the patch changed that. Anecdotal, of course, but it definitely feels like it.
Actually, now that you mentioned the sandstorms, so this is something that I wish they would have done or should do. Is the Coriolis thing should not say a sandstorm isn't coming every freaking hour.
Oh, I know.
It should say a different message. That way you're not going, oh god, I got a sandstorm. No,
Yeah.
it's not. It's the one that's like 8 hours away.
Yep. Yep. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. We're gonna send to Funcom. What is this? Oh. Give me all these berries. I need plant fiber. Yeah, finish
Well,
my
if
roof.
you want a horse, you'll need all those berries.
Oh, that's right. Okay. This piece goes there. This one?
Right, you said the purple lotus was by the imp barracks, right?
Yeah.
Am I in the wrong spot then? I'm not seeing any.
Where you at?
I am.
Yeah, you're right. You're right on them. If you're not seeing any, it's because I picked them all up.
Damn you.
Not at all. I mean, I'm sure I left something.
What's the respawn for resources? I know it's not hours.
45 minutes, I think. If I remember correctly.
Okay.
I'm sure I left a few. I didn't pick everything up. That'd be nuts.
Because I think this is the level that unlocks my zombies, so I can actually start doing the authority build. Oh, here's some. I fighting rhinos in this game. Oh, someone's out here? Oh, it's an NPC. Alright, Skiron, I'm traveling back to my base. By the time I get back there, that horse should be ready if you want it. I can bring it down to you.
Okay. I'll just chill and wait then.
No, keep doing it. It's gonna be like a half an hour before me to get back there.
Oh, okay. Well
I'm
then,
clear on the other side of the map from my base.
well then, when I get, yeah, okay.
Grumpy, how's your base building going?
Slow. You can't apply your attribute points, right? Once you put them in, they're locked.
There's a potion that you'll be able to get eventually. They'll let you do that.
Yeah, I'm still in the Stone Age.
But yeah, then no, not right now.
You're lucky.
Where did you put them and you didn't want them?
Well, because I'm trying to follow this journal thing.
You're getting to the point where you're trying to do soldier and rogue. Skip them. That's what the police told me to do.
Yeah, skip those.
Just keep go to the next one along, which is alchemist, then armor, and then tinkerer. Come back to those because you're not going to have, 20
in
points
my
to
list,
finish
it
them.
goes soldier, rogue, archer, tanner.
I get that. Just skip soldier and rogue and move on.
The problem with those is to do them, I think to complete those journeys, you need something like 10 or 15 points or 20 points to dump into each one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
and they're wasted points.
You can't respec until level 28 anyway, so
Okay.
there's no point.
Okay. Well, which one should I go into then?
Go to archer next. Yeah, go into expertise and vitality. Level them up evenly.
No. Which journey should I do? Instead of
Archer.
You've done the starter one, right?
I've done survivor, survival shelter, and warrior.
Yeah, next
Do
move
the
on to
homestead.
archer. Homestead? No, well, archer and then homestead.
Homestead unlocks the bigger box and it's cheaper.
What's better, efficient harvest, careful harvest?
Efficient.
Easy.
Because it looks like the tanner one I could actually finish.
Yeah, you could do the tanner, then do the blacksmith. I would say do the blacksmith first and start gathering iron.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like. My other friend showed me coming over to the Highlands as soon as possible. There's like iron and coal and all this stuff right near you, so you can get a foothold in the iron stuff fast. But learning the game, it's better to just do all the stuff all in that down river area first and then move up. Look at that. My base looks sick. The lighting looks great. Look at this. Look at that skybox. Guys, look at my screen right now.
I was saying the same thing while you were AFK, actually. It's funny.
Doesn't that look really cool?
Yeah, the skybox is very impressive.
It's like Valheim, sort of.
One thing that Funcom does do right.
That's like the Valheim skybox. But also, just the lighting right now in the Conan Enhanced version looks really good. Everything's looking so nice. And I am digging the base building. Once I get my hands on that pyramid... Oh boy, just you wait. That doesn't need it, does it? Look, what is this? He's coming right up on me! What the hell was that? Okay, we got ghost elk. Now when you come out of the cave base, you get flashbanged. What did I even need to get? Oh my god, I got a lot of rocks. No! Damn it. Shaped wood. Where do you get... Oh, I need that thing, right? I need that processing.
The carpenter's bed?
Yeah, that's what I need. Hey, what's up, Ketsum? I do. I'm on in the mornings. Okay, let's get these tables that I need still. Crafting station. Yeah, here we go.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do work on can.
Oh. 4 a.m. here. I couldn't sleep anymore. Need lots of wood now. Shit. Base racing instruction tool cooldown is reduced by Funcom from 7 days to 1 day. Yeah, that was a really good change. We were talking about that yesterday, that something like that was needed. Oh, I'm out of water. Need to go get some water. And is that coal? Oh, that's not the right tool. Alright. Wait a minute, I wonder if this can go right here. Hey, Skiron, I've got a tavern set up right under my house. There's a beer waiting for you if you get over here.
I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
It's great. Grumpy, I think you're really going to like this. Like, you're going to be able to have a bartender for your tavern that's a thrall that is, like, serving a purpose. And you've captured him. It's really great. This game has some nice perks to it. The thrall system is, like, one of the best parts about Conan.
If I remember correctly, the barkeep you actually have to rescue.
Yeah, I think you do, right?
Yeah, you have to
You can call it the
I
Muddy
think it's the
Tavern.
only one you have to rescue.
Can I name this place? Yeah, how do you put a sign up that has a name? Is there a way to do that?
Yeah, learn signs. And...
Oh, learn signs? Okay. I want to put a tavern sign up. That would be great.
Yeah, there's tavern signs as well you can learn. Specifically for that.
Decoration. There's the taxidermy. A coin pile. Okay, decorations.
Should name it The Last Kiss. Because it's actually the best place to get trolls. You attract them into your tavern and like, oh, well, you're interesting. Knock them out.
That's funny. Journal.
You're my friend now.
Is that not the sign? Where's the sign? Yeah, just craft a just craft sign. Do I already know how to do it? Oh, I have an attribute. Oh, search. Wall sign at the carpenter's bench. Okay. This one. Oh, I need more wood. Okay. All right. The UI and graphic updates look nice. They do, Ketsum. They really do.
The big difference between this and Dune, though, is that one object, take a tree, it can be interacted with by different tools and have different outcomes, which is very interesting.
Yeah, you can do bark. You can get bark with the pickaxe. If you use pickaxe on the tree, you get bark. Yeah, you're right. That is an extra functionality. Very interesting. I mean, Conan, to be fair, has had more of a life cycle. The thing is it is the same company that's making Dune, so you wouldn't think that, like when Team Ninja has some consistencies, like with Neo, and if another game comes out, you're gonna see the similarities. Like you can't help it, right? It's the same company, so it's crazy because there's so. Oh shit! You know what? I need to go get some water soon. I wish I could rain. Is there a way to collect water from the rain?
No.
Okay.
Make a wall. If you follow the journey steps, you would have made a wall. So.
Oh well, that's right.
But, you know.
Yeah, it's the well is about the only thing. Doesn't really collect rain, but it builds up over time.
The other cool thing about journey steps is that each one you complete gives you XP. Lots of it. So.
Nice.
Okay, Ski Runner, where are you at?
About to die. Just hang on. Holy shit! Like, oh my god! You should see where I am. I haven't put down my bedroll. It's like a ghost on me right now. Invalid building placement.
I see it, yeah. I see it. He's having a little bit of a struggle. I see that. It's funny. Ooh, shaped wood. Here we go.
Oh shit. Okay, we're just gonna.
I'm gonna go get more wood now. I've got this shaped wood.
Leave me alone, Mr. Fighter. He fell down. He fell down.
Huge lake up that aqueduct. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, and there's a little lake right there too. I can just go get some water out of that. You're right. Thanks for that, Ketsum. is that pathway of water? Is that what that's doing? Oh. That's where my friend would always build? Interesting.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's called the Broken Aqueduct.
Yeah, I haven't been over here.
Okay.
Okay, what's this? We got
Have
some
a
kind of a
bedroll
wolf.
for
Oh, this
Gotta
guy.
get alive.
Oh! Run! Ah! Some kind of a crazy mutant wolf! Ah! I was just looking for water! I need hydration! Ah!
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Ah! Oh! Oh! That guy's got leaps!
So glad I put down a bag.
I'm not bleeding to death. You're bleeding to death. Ah! Go! Sorry. I'm getting killed by wolves, babe. Sorry. Look, look. Look. Look at my screen, babe. Look.
You're gonna die.
I lived! Yeah! You see how bloody I am? Sorry, I'll when's your meeting start today? I love you.
Are you getting the what's wrong with you look?
My voice carries really easily down the hallway, so when her meetings start for the day, I gotta tone it down because I get very excitable. I'm just looking for water.
Wait, really? None of us ever noticed.
Yeah. Completely blanked on.
You guys should have seen me back 15 years ago when I drank and I'd go to the bars. It was like 4 notches louder at all times. So funny. All right, I think if I follow this left, it'll be good.
Where's my body? Like, why?
Should show up on the map.
Well, it does, but where it is and I can't find it.
You just clicked on it.
Did you die twice?
Yes.
So if you die twice, oh god, there's those wolves. Get away from me. I know, I'm beginning to feel dizzy from thirst. I'm trying. Oh, they're looking at beautiful oasis right here. Oh my god. No! I'm just trying to drink from the water! Stop. Get away from me. No, I'm gonna drink out of the water and then they can kill me all they want. I'm gonna fill my pouch. Suicide mission.
Okay.
Give me the pouch.
We're good.
Oh, I'm so thirsty. Okay. What's this over here? A little fishing village, huh? These bandages are not very strong. What do we got here? Oh.
So this is a bug. I don't know how to replicate this, but I can actually get my horse to have infinite stamina. So I can just sprint across the map.
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't know how to replicate it though. I've been doing
It's
it
a
all
bug,
day.
yeah, it's random. It happens.
Time for you to bleed.
If it bleeds, you can kill it.
Get up! Did I just pick up a whole boar? What's this guy in here? Oh, that's a... Ooh, what's that? A repair hammer that's steel and a bench. How many people are in there? Sorcerer of the Dark Arts. Oh, he's got a name. That key is for the thrall in the cage. What's this? Oh. Ooh. I got lots of good stuff. Samite satchel. I don't even know what that is. I'm encumbered. Let's take it all. What's this? Light armor value 11. Oh wow. Isn't there a way to transmogrify the items to look different?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get the Orb of Nurgle, I think it is.
No, the sorcery table.
That's what it was, the sorcerer's table.
Yeah.
A repair hammer. Okay. Is there a thrall? Wait, where's the thrall?
No, I gotta go west.
Oh, war paint. Oh, there's another guy. He's praying.
Alright, Skiron.
Yes.
Stop moving.
I can't. This thing's chasing me. Okay, now I can stop. Okay. How did I earlier do the combat roll?
It's
Just dodge.
isn't it just spacebar?
It's left alt.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's left alt. I want to look cool. I need to make sure. Maybe I'll just do the armor later. All right. Am I encumbered? Damn it.
Alright. I'm watching your stream. I'm trying to figure out where you're at.
Oh, I just went. It's at that. I went to fill the water up right south of where my base is at that little like lake. It's like you follow the aqueduct from the Great Dam. Trapper's cabin. I'm gonna have to drop some of the stuff back off. Steel poignards. Bat skin. There we go. Alright, let's get some of this stuff back. What was that? Okay. Oh, there's a lot of these. Are those huts? Wait, what are those? No, that's this rock. Okay. Now, what I want to do is I'm going to ski run. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I can. Where are you at? Are you making your way up here still?
Somebody told me to stop moving, so I stopped moving.
Oh, Thor was going. Okay, Cable's going up there. I was gonna say I've got to make it down to Grumpy to invite him to the guild too. I could potentially. And what I'll do is I'll take my bracelet off, and then I'll port down there. So if you guys didn't know that, that's the way that you kill your character. Is you take the bracelet off. It's an option.
Alright, I'm close to you. Just trying to figure out what level you're on.
No, get back here.
What do you mean
Talking about
level?
a game that's vertical.
Well, I'm on the ridge against the rock face.
Yeah, and I think I'm above you.
I see.
No, don't. No, I'm still south of you, or north of you. It's just I think I'm on the ridge above you. So I gotta come down.
Were you on the ridge where that black building is?
Wall.
Yeah, the black wall. Then you're on the level.
This guy's a
above.
maniac. He's got a taste for blood. You need more stamina? Yeah, I know. I'm low level. I'm only level 20 or something like that, or 21. Oh, I should probably get grit up to 5.
I think so. I think
It's
I
like
see my head.
Breath of the Wild. You need to climb up higher sometimes. And you can't do that until you get more stamina. Good suggestion.
Is there an emote wheel?
Yeah. Press R.
What is that?
Hold R.
Oh, I changed it.
I don't have any emote. Oh. What? I think it would be in communication, but it's not.
I don't think you can actually trade.
Where is the iron reinforcement made? Is that at the blacksmith table?
Yes.
It might be a trade. But,
There's no trade. You have to drop stuff in little baggies.
Yep. Alright, I'm dropping it.
okay. That all?
Now you have to place your horse. Now remember that if you place your horse here, this is where it's going to guard. So if you die and the horse lives, it'll return to this spot. So you have to. So, well, you can pull the horse here and put the saddle on it. It's just whenever you ride it back to your base, and then when you get to your base, you hold the E and then use the stand guard command, and then you can set it here. So now my horse is set here to come back to.
Okay, can you unsaddle it?
Yeah,
No.
but it doesn't do anything.
When you saddle it, wouldn't it guide
No.
that spot?
No.
No.
The saddle doesn't do anything. You put it on and you can.
You need the
can
saddle
mount
to ride it.
Yeah.
Without the saddle, you can't ride it. It just becomes a companion that follows for inventory.
I understand. Hang on, how do I saddle it?
In the inventory, hold E, and then there's open the inventory, and then see where the saddle spot is on the right, on the paper doll.
Yes, I do. Awesome.
And then the best food to feed horses
Is
Vine.
Yep, vines. You need to find a very specific tree to get vine. And they used to be really easy to see, but they changed the model of them.
Yeah, it's hard to see now, but It's worth finding the vines because it when your horse levels up, it gets a higher chance of getting HP. So.
Yeah.
So different foods when you level up gives different attributes.
Dang, there's like there's no vine trees over here.
All over the Noob River.
Yeah, well, I'm at the river. There's just none along this stretch.
Crazy. Can always use bark for now. Not the best, but
My horse is almost max level, so I just need it to be able to heal if it takes a hit.
yeah. Yeah, once my horse gets leveled up, I use Azura's thing because it stacks to 1,000, so I don't have to worry about it again.
Okay, the horse survived. The horse takes serious fall damage. Don't do that against Kieran.
Yeah, do not jump with the horse.
Oh dang, I got lucky with the stats.
You get a lot of vitality.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, once you reach 20k health on the horse, it'll never die.
Yeah, I'm at 17k and it's not even max level yet.
Yeah. Alright, you're good.
Man, for slaves, they're very eager to defend the base.
They're friends.
They're your friends? Excuse me?
Yes, they're friends.
Well,
You
the
put them
more
on the
they
friend
recognise
wheel.
me.
No,
You-
you're on YouTube, so they are friends.
You put them on the friend wheel, so they became your friends.
Yes.
I see.
We know what they are really, but for YouTube's sake, they're friends.
And it's a
Making
friend
friends.
wheel. Okay, come see my friend wheel. And they love your friend wheel and they become your friends. Hey, I want to be your friend. I want to
Yeah.
be part of your tribe.
Whoa, look at how intense this glow is. What the hell is going on here?
I just saw a half-naked man. I can't tell if it's a NPC or a player.
What are you doing, Grumpy?
Probably Galdorn. Running around naked.
Biggs.
Caveman.
You running around naked? You're a step better than you were last time I saw you.
We're gonna come back and find him like Apocalypse Now. He's got all the war paint on his face, lost in the forest for like weeks.
Unable to speak.
Emerges back out of it.
It
No.
could look that way, or it could look like I'm summoning some evil god, too.
You can summon gods in this game, so you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I love the rain effects in this game right now. It looks so great. Looks really great. Let's see, did I get that? Oh no, I need to make those. Armor's bench.
There are so many houses down here. Skiron, is this your house?
Oh.
The bridge.
No! Oh my god!
Did you lose your horse?
by scorpions! I got off my horse to feed him and I was attacked by scorpions!
Makes you feel right at home.
Welcome to Conan. The hell is that noise?
Probably something that wants to kill you.
Just
I
heard.
love this game.
Yeah, I just heard somebody make a weird call, like, "Oh."
Yeah,
That
someone
might
wants to
be the
kill
guy
you.
chasing me.
Are you over here by me? Oh, that am I listening to
No.
your? Wait, do I have
You
yours?
might be watching my stream.
Oh, I have your stream up. That's why I was watching you. That's funny.
I'm gonna get disaster.
Alright, so I've got that armor's bench made now.
Wait, what?
Craft casting table. Oh, I just need more. Okay, good. That's gonna start going in the other area. Actually, a casting table could go right there. No. Oh.
So will the horse come back here?
Wherever you spawned it in.
Yeah.
It takes 15 minutes.
Oh.
I have 2,800 hours in this game. So many memories. Yeah, we got. We still have room on the server, Ray.
If you look at your
More than welcome to play with us.
If you look at your map, you can turn on your companion tracking, and then I'll show you where your horse is at, or any
How do I turn on
of your
companion tracking?
Followers tab.
followers down there.
Untrackable followers. Okay, so he's being tracked.
Yeah, so you can see him on the map now. As a white dog.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can. You just
Where?
he's on the map. If you click on the little eye in the followers tab, he'll show up on the map.
Oh.
As a little white dot.
Right,
They're
right.
hidden by default.
Okay, I see. Okay, so he's still on my corpse.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna be there for 15 minutes, and then he's gonna go back to where you last set him on guard, or where you spawned him.
I think maybe I might wait for him.
Yeah, you can either wait for him, or you can rescue him, but he'll lose his saddle, so not worth it.
He will lose his saddle.
Yeah, if you rescue him, he'll lose all his gear.
Yeah,
Which
rescuing
means-
just means just teleporting to you.
Yeah, he'll teleport to you, but he'll be naked, no saddle. So, since you don't have the means to make another saddle, I would say don't do that.
Okay, I'll just wait for him.
Yeah, just wait for him. It's fine. He'll be fine.
Let me turn your stream back on, and I can actually come help you.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna turn my stream on to laugh at me and watch me die again.
I'm doing that. He's gonna help you. But I'm gonna be laughing.
I mean, I can do that too.
I died to scorpions. I literally got off my horse to feed him and got killed by scorpions.
What kind of server is it? It's a PvE server, but it's Sin's dedicated server. He can do whatever he wants with it. If he wants to turn it on one night in an area or make a. I think he was talking about building a an arena.
Yeah, best thing to do is build an arena. Tell them. I don't know if you can hear me on stream.
Yeah, they can hear you.
When Grumpy phased in, the first thing I did was walk up to him and slash him with my sword and found out it was PvE server.
Yeah, so usually what I do on my PvE servers, I build an arena and then, you know, do tournaments and stuff like that, with prizes.
That'll be fun. I've never PvP'd in Conan.
Oh, it's fun.
It's interesting.
It looks like it's funny because my brother, when he was telling me about the first time he played this game, he said he woke up one morning and all of his shit was gone. Someone grenaded it and bombed it. He lost everything. He's like, "Well, I'm done playing this game."
That's why I do arenas in PvP servers, because PvP stuff is just brutal.
Yeah. That was one of the nice things about Dune is like, yeah, you can just dip your toes in it. Oh, that little ship over there's PvP, but that's the only one. It feels terrible that they took that out. I don't know why. I can't put my finger. Like, it just doesn't feel good. I want those little ships in there that have PvP. Like that to me was just egregious that they took that out.
The fact they changed those to PvE, I was able to finally get my mom to go in there.
Okay, fair. But I still think that you can go in there and there's nobody on the server and you still can go in there. It's not, there wasn't like griefing happening necessarily all the time.
Oh, I told her, it's like out of the whole time this game's been live, I've met one person at one of these things.
The thing is that your mom can't inform the whole design of the base Haga. Like she can have her area that she can go into, and then, you know, there has to be, the thing is you can't, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's like you can't inform the design of the game because of singular experiences, but you have to take into consideration those singular experiences also. You just have to balance like what it's going to change. So it's like if we were coming into the game and it was only PvE, and that was there was no other starting point except that, and we were trying to change it to PvE, it'd be like the inverse of what we're dealing with right now. The thing is that the game just shouldn't have ever created this divide between the two things, the two concepts. Did I put the casting table down? Yeah. Oh yeah, Tinker's Bench. But right there. Everything's fitting nicely.
I honestly think what would have been better for Dune is if they would have approached launch more like it is now. So, but instead of splitting the deep desert and, you know, have Haga where it's PvE, is you go, okay, this cluster of servers is PvP. In Haga, your base can get raided. In this server, it's PvE.
Oh yeah, that would have been way better.
And then in
I
deep
agree.
desert
I
is
agree.
PvE.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, the real issue is that there was no end game for either PvE or PvP. So the PvP players made their own fun by griefing the PvE players, and the PvE players went to Reddit and Discord to complain about it, and that's what happened.
Yeah. To Cable's point, back in beta, we told them to do that. PvP servers and PvE servers, exactly what they're doing now. That's what we told them to do. But Joel had a vision, and his vision was, I want the players to create their own battles, and I want them to fight over spice. And we're telling him people are not going to fight over spice because humans are just, you know,
path of least
terrible.
resistance.
They're not going to fight over spice. They're just going to kill people for the sake of killing people, and they're going to grief people. But he was adamant that people are going to create these, you know, real life RP style, you know, we're going to fight over spice in the deep desert and be like the movies. And it didn't work. That was his vision. That failed. So he didn't listen to us, and now he's doing exactly what we told him to do.
Then he bought
I've played enough. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I said then he bought a plushie.
Then he got a warm plushie and he started petting it. That was weird. I'm gonna be honest. That was.
I think it was. I honestly thought he was nervous. That's what I assumed it was.
Well, I mean that's. It must be pretty hard for him, to be honest, because he was really gung ho on his vision.
Oh yeah, no doubt. That's probably
and now that it failed and he went back to what we told him to do, he kind of feels like defeated, maybe, I guess.
That's what I figured. It looked like he was kind of defeated in the.
It's fine to have a vision. The problem is I think having a vision that involves other humans, you have to take in how humans interact with these sort of systems, because it's not like PvP is new. We have decades of how PvPers interact with PvEers, so you knew what was going to happen. Everyone
we knew
that what was going to happen.
But he believed that his idea was going to change that. He really believed in what he was doing, and that's the issue. When you really believe something, it's very hard for somebody to change your mind. He really thought that we were going to go in there and pretend that we're on Arrakis and we're fighting over spice.
Nah.
It could have worked if the fight over spice was not just on the field. It had to be, you know, you had to be able to go back to somebody's base and take it off them when they secured it.
Well, that's the other thing.
And by removing the base raiding mechanic, you essentially gutted that, and you only had a small window to capture somebody when they were actually on a spice field, and that was never really viable.
No, the mechanic wasn't really there, and we told them. I mean, okay, so sure, okay, let's go fight over spice, right? So there's a big ring, and we're all going to go there, and then there's another group going to come, and we're going to fight over the ring. right? Okay, so let's say we down the crawler. How do we access it? How do we take the spice? We can't. So what's the point? It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna add that later and blah blah blah, and they never did. So there was no, like, even in his vision, I was, how do I take the other guy's spice? Okay, I battled them, we beat them. Now we can't take their spice. So what can we do? We could just thumper their stuff and leave, and that's what people did.
When your boss overrules your vision, that's when you quit. Yeah. Joel's having a tough time. He's between Tencent and the team he cares about and the customers. Yeah, I mean, I think I've always said, and it was apparent after that developer call, that, you know, Joel was looking pretty defeated, but Joel was like, is on our side. Like, that's what he wanted.
Honestly,
Absolutely is.
I think what he wanted would have been a cool game, but what he delivered wasn't what I think he really wanted anyway, because he had to hold back to some extent, and they delivered this.
Yeah.
In both camps, you know, end product that never really satisfied anybody.
Yep.
Whenever making any sort of game that's got PvP in it, you have to understand that you're going to have players that are going to have the exact same sort of mentality that I have from my years of PvP, and that's is, if I'm in a PvP zone, red is dead.
Yep.
Nuts.
Oh yeah, I mean, I
Oh, and you show up red to me, you're dead.
yeah.
Doesn't matter what
Everyone
you're
shows
doing.
up to Reddit.
Yeah, it's so, dude, it's the
Including
best
your
part.
own
You go
clan
out,
members.
I'm gonna go out there and see what's going on. Hey, what are you doing here? And they're like, oh shit, and they start attacking you. It's like, dude, it's the whole point
Well,
of the game.
that was a different, that's a whole nother different failure on that part. They should have
Like your own
had some
clans
sort of team.
also allow
They should have been
them
a
to,
faction like
right.
Alliance and Horde on World of Warcraft. I don't know why they wouldn't have done that. You literally can
No,
see how that works out. That the thing is that people, in my opinion, there was people that didn't want to PvP and didn't want to get like caught off guard alone. And if you are out there, you want to still go participate in the game. If you are automatically grouped with the guy next to you, do you know how many Atreides I killed when I was out there? It was mostly just Atreides I was killing, literally. I don't think, like, I killed Harko too, because that was Vantage, the other guild that was against us, but one of the easiest things is they could have divided faction. I know it's not, like, to the vision of Joel's Deep Desert, but what I'm saying is we're thinking of solutions to what went wrong. We're not sitting here trying to argue the case of how Dune could have worked with Joel's vision. We were sitting here arguing, like, what are ideas that would have made it work better? So, in that situation, one of the ideas is, if you're automatically grouped with your faction when you join it, that gives you a team, even when you're not in a group. Now, that doesn't fit, though, like, with the way that they set up everything. So it's obviously that you can't just change that.
No, I think it needs to work like how SWG had a system, and that was, you could essentially have a guild versus guild, and then everyone in the opposite guild shows up red to you.
Well, that too,
So in the
guild
Deep Desert,
grouping, yeah.
your guild, so everyone in your guild, regardless if you're grouped or not, would be safe, but anyone else outside your guild you could kill. And since you were fighting over resources, it makes perfectly sense that two Harko guilds or two Atreides guilds would go at it for each other for spice.
Also, the thing is like, when I'm in a group, when I was with my brother, we're dueling. We're in the same guild, we're in the same group. He goes and he's slow blading a guy. It's 2 versus 2. We're fighting these guys on a crashed ship. He's landing a slow blade on the guy that's staggered. His friend is coming up to him from behind to interrupt his slow blade. I compel, in spice mode, his friend. I have Screech on. My Screech interrupts my brother's slow blade, who is in my party and in my guild. My ability hit him. So the way they think they set this, like, friendly fire's not on, so why is it annoying that my shit just interrupts my brother? Like, that is so stupid to me. Like, so things like that, we're making it annoying to just, like, you know, think about how they designated this is free for all. So like all your shit can hit people. Your guild, it doesn't matter. It's in the sand. Like, you're not gonna know who's who. There is like glaring issues with that, and one of them is that it's just causing annoying frustration. What's the point of grouping then? What the fuck? Like, I'm literally friendly firing my brother. I might as well just not be grouped with him. I'm not gaining anything experience-wise when I kill something in a PvP environment. There's no PvP incentive. Might as well not be grouped. Who cares? So, anyways, if they had fixed some of those weird things like that, I think that the problem is that was bouncing back and forth between what he wants with his vision and functionality, like something that's actually working in the right way. Yeah, put this up here. Yeah, you can talk. Sorry, that's what I was saying.
I ran a poison build, which uses the poison grenade thing. Oh yeah, I literally had to tell people I was grouped with, hey, don't push forward. I'm throwing the grenade.
Yep.
You know, because if they push forward, they were just all gonna get poisoned.
Yeah, that shouldn't be like that. It's just annoying. You gotta decide. You're in a game. You're playing a game. There's teams. There's sides. Let's make the gameplay fun. The mechanics fun. That, like, this hindrance. And the thing is, I understand, like, trying to have this translation of the real world, like, aspect of a Dune universe translating into. Oh, thank you. Translating into. What's up? Oh. Like, they're trying to translate something like, okay, how would that in real world work, and then translate it into a game mechanic. But at the end of the day, I want to see a nameplate over my head. Would I see a nameplate over my head in real life? No. I'm in a game, though. I'm playing a game. Put it in there. You know what I mean? Like, it's things like that. He has to just decide that he's okay with that going into the game. Like, look at this, though. In the game, I have a UI element. Do they have a visor explanation of that? No. So put a nameplate in. Who gives a shit? You know, do you see what I'm saying? How they're like reserving that choice to put something in the game, but then they're holding to it for something else, or they wanted it.
It's part of the vision, though.
It is. No, you're exactly right. This is the vision. What we're describing. Some of it is just a choice. He's decided that for that area.
Exactly. And he was very stubborn when it comes to these things.
Yeah,
and when he was probably pressured by Tencent
to,
you know,
for sure,
make the player base come up again, he had to relent, and that's why we're seeing all these changes. Because Tencent's probably like, hey, you know, your game is losing money, and you better do what the players want to do.
At a publisher level, they're not really even concerned about the game on its finer detail. They're just looking at the reviews. They're looking at what people are saying on Reddit and as a whole, with a quick scan. What are the key words that people are using? People are upset about PvP. You need to fix that. What's wrong with PvP? Why are people not engaging with that? You need to fix that. But we are trying to work on that. Well, you're clearly not, because these are the key words that people are using in their reviews on Reddit and elsewhere, and you need to fix it. That's what you're going to do from now on. And that's what happened.
Yep.
Yeah, I think there was multiple missteps that they took in introducing this, and I think outside of everything that's already been mentioned, the other thing is there, you know, outside of the not being able to get the spice after I killed this clan group or person for, you know, and the vehicle, they also didn't introduce any other incentive for PvP.
No, there's nothing. There's there's literally no mechanic.
The currency.
Yeah,
the PvP currency. Like, even if you're not going after spice, let's say like
a
Kevin
dog
and
tag.
Echo go out there, like, yeah, like, let them fight it out for currency to buy unique skins that are only available through PvP systems.
What was the one in Diablo? Red dust in the Fields of Hatred. You'd collect red dust, you'd hand it in to a vendor in town, and it'd give you 4 skins or whatever rubbish, skins that the vendor had. Whatever it was, anything, literally anything, would have been a chase.
Yeah.
Well,
I agree.
And you could make it.
It's an MMO.
You could make it fit in lore, because if you're Atreides or Harkonnen, like, let's say we limit it to where it's the opposite faction. So if you kill another Atreides, you don't get the dog tag, but if you kill a Harkonnen, then you get the dog tag.
Yeah. No,
this would go in.
You're right.
Where
you're right.
The factions are fighting each other, but you're also fighting other guilds. The other guilds are for resources, but the other faction is to limit them from getting resources.
Yeah. No, you're right. That would have
earned the scales by how many kills you get. You know.
Dude, a real simple thing. They would never do this, but think about if the Sardaukar have an advanced technology. They put like a beacon on, like a mark on the map tracking you that everybody in the deep desert can see. That's after you get enough kills. And then it's like, you need to go deal with this guy. Yeah, bounty system. That's in WoW in the war mode. That, to me, you could literally explain that through the Sardaukar, anything. They have the technology. And then that loop right there, if you kill that guy, you have a reward that is based off that bounty. That right there is a loop. for killing, and you're dealing with people that are killing too many people. Now you have a bounty, and I guarantee if the reward was good enough, you'd have a whole guild go get that person.
The thing is, there's so many MMO faction v faction games. They
could
needed
borrow
to borrow from
yep.
at least one of them.
Something.
But
because they really have no idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what was the goal. I don't know what the vision really was, and what it ended up being certainly wasn't the original intent.
Well, the other thing that really kind of bothers me is like we understand that Arrakis during this timeline, the Harkonnen and the Atreides are the major faction players, but you also have the Sardaukar, who has a major presence and influence on the story through the whole PvE thing, yet they do nothing with them.
We never saw them.
Oh, I saw them. I saw them plenty. I get caught by that ship, at the beginning, and I saw them. Well, those were Chom, I guess.
The first thing I did was trying to like climb on top of that ship because I thought it was some sort of PvE like mechanic. You know, like you have to assault the ship as it scans around Haga Basin South. I couldn't even get on it. I just phased through it, and I was so disappointed.
Yep, that happened to me too. I flew right through it.
So the other thing they could have done with the Sardaukar is, let's say you PvP out in the deep desert. You've got ranked up enough that you have the bounty, and let's say like after an hour of you having this bounty, now you have like elite Sardaukar hunters come after you. So eventually you are going to die. Period. End of story. But the Sardaukars come in and say, well, since the guilds can't take care of this problem, we're going to come in and take this problem because of the Canley Accords. You all should not be fighting. The Sardaukar could have brought in there. Then we have the whole base mechanic that he wanted to do, which would have solved all the decaying bases all over these Haga Basin that nobody can get rid of.
Yeah, and the thing is like
would have come in and solved that.
They didn't implement the wash away properly because people can go grief and like build stuff up and it'll stay for weeks and weeks and weeks. Like it's just, and they didn't even put any effort in to make it a stable base. It's just like walls and shit. It's pretty crazy. Like they did not really think that through at all. And honestly, there should have been a whole group of people thinking about their whole job is thinking about relieving the frustration points of the user base that's going to be playing their game. What's going to be popping up and emerging, and how are we going to address that? They should have been doing that the entire time. But
hot take, but like I didn't participate in the second round of Haga Basin bases getting raided, but the first time, I'll admit, I did, and it was some of the most fun 2 days I've ever had.
Well, they didn't. Like honestly, I haven't participated in any like mechanical base rating that would have been a cool feature to be part of this game.
It was
so
much fun.
I don't know why that's not part of this game.
It was bugged.
Even if it was
we
like,
were essentially like,
dude, they should have put in like a NPC base. Like we can go raid an NPC's base. They set it up like a stage play for us, and we could still go do it. They had so many options to set the stage for a base rating mechanic.
Well, and I know why they didn't do the NPC base thing.
Well, he said Joel said that they had plans and they just didn't get around. They didn't get time to it.
Right, but I know why they didn't do this. Okay, so in this game here, they actually did come out with that, and I don't know if they removed it or not. And the problem with this base,
well, no, they have it in this. They have it in this still. You instigate it yourself.
But if you go play, no, not that. We had an NPC base that we could raid.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It was always there. The reason why they didn't put it in Dune, I am pretty sure this is the reason why, is because that thing created so much lag if you look towards its direction.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, that's why, because that's why they removed it. Like I think in this version that base isn't there. I haven't been over there, but I'm pretty
maybe
sure
they have an
there.
issue with that coding. Then they can't get the lag down. I don't know. Well, I mean, a lot of Dune might be explained by they just can't code that right now, and they don't know how to make it not,
well,
work.
You gotta remember, there's no light limit in this game.
Yeah, there's none.
And this is why there's a limit in Dune, is because they found out that if people put 100 lights in their base, all it does is create a ton of lag.
I just thought it
That's
was
why we're
objects. I
allowed
didn't
to
know it
only
was
have
necessarily
16.
light. Like in Valheim, if you just keep putting down objects, eventually your world is the FPS goes down.
Well, the crystal wall in Valheim, I was like, this thing's cool. So I looked it up. I was like, well, I wonder if there's bigger ones. So I immediately Googled it. Valheim crystal wall. Literally the first post is, if you think you're building a lot with crystal walls, forget it. Because as soon as you put more than 10 down, your FPS drops by 20. And it drops by 20 for every 10 more you put down. And I'm like, oh my God, like, what? The coolest thing I've seen in the game so far, and it's like broken.
Yeah, I actually built a greenhouse in one of my worlds because I had a mod that allows you to put flower beds in for planting, like a greenhouse, and I had to tear it down because every time I got near it, it just lagged me out.
All right, where's Grumpy at?
Probably New Burger.
Playing with Wilson on the beach.
You're on the beach? Are you having fun? How do you like it so far?
I like it. Still trying to get used to stuff.
You guys went over
I
there.
have another horse cooking. If somebody's interested.
I routinely raid an NPC fortress called the Jumble. Great place to collect bodies for my stills, as two factions of NPCs routinely fight each other at the location. Oh, that's nice, Dixie. Problem with Dune is the PvP in Dune doesn't have systems in place like EVE Online where players can go into PvP areas and get by being smart about it. That, I mean, in Star Wars Galaxy had, I mean, you would say that the older games had better systems for espionage and things like that. Yeah, you can't really, I mean, you might be able to do a little of that, but it's a lot more obvious.
He brings up a point that Joel actually brought up in the creator call, which is there were potential future plans to have the ability to hide under the sand.
Now that would be cool, yeah.
That would have been cool, right?
Yeah. That would have been, but that would have, holy shit, there would have been ways into the mesh. You want to go into the mesh?
Well,
go under the sand.
Yeah, totally would have raised a whole different problem, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oops, sandstorm.
Now the sandstorm, you know what's crazy about Conan? The sandstorms are better than in Dune, and I didn't know that was even possible. That you would go to your older game.
Sandstorm's gonna kill me, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can bandage and heal through it.
Can you?
Or you can get in the water.
Yeah, you just get a bandage over and over and over again, and you'll live through it.
Okay.
This is very peaceful, having a nice little bar here. Are you still heading up here, Skiron? I gotta invite everybody to the guild. Maybe I should just
waiting for my horse.
Alright, if you're down in the starter area, I'll take my bracelet off and come down there, and then I can just...
Wait.
Look.
I have to invite them to the guild. What's up?
Stay at your base for another 10-20 minutes.
Alright, I'll stay here for a second. Let me make the stable thing. Companions, this thing. Small animal pen. That's
you
not...
don't need to.
You don't need a pen?
No, I mean, unless you want to do the journey, you don't need to.
What do I need? Stables? No, that's a brick. I don't have bricks.
Oh,
Lesser...
the small animal pen.
Oh, I need a wheel of pain for the thralls, right?
Yeah, the small animal pen is for like your tigers and bears, and the stables for the horse and camel, and yeah, that's that.
So I sent you a picture. Kev. So that's where my horse is. It's been like 10 minutes. Meant to be 15 minutes before it comes to me. Right? It's real close to you.
Oh, yeah.
So when it comes to me, I'll go to you.
Alright. I gotta get Grumpy in the guild, too, so I'll... But see, in order for me to get down to you, I can take my bracelet off and just spawn at the river down there.
I'm not there. I have to wait for my horse anyway.
Right,
and I have to go up there to get my body, which is...
That's still closer to you. That if I spawn down there, that's still closer.
I have to go up anyway, but...
Alright. We used to play under the mesh.
You can come past me and invite me.
We used to play under the mesh on here, yeah. I heard, didn't Echo and his group, weren't they flying There are ornithopters on the mesh. So funny.
All right, Kevin, I'm on your way there.
All right.
I'm on my way there.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, my little place is so my structures, they're kind of like, they have no plan initially, so they unfold and they don't make any sense as far as symmetry goes. But you got a nice little bar right here.
Ski run, I think I forgot to mention this, but on your horse, just ride around and it'll gain levels.
Why am I not surprised?
So, like, you could just go down to New River and on the passive side of the river, just run from one end of the map to the other end of the map, just to level it up.
I'm seeing more of my friends list log into Conan Exiles. It's kind of funny. You know what we should do? We should definitely get to the point where we make some kind of PvP arena and then go free for all and just have fun.
Have you guys seen the Reddit post about the Dune Awakening dedicated server kerfuffle?
So I saw a little bit about it. I saw it wasn't working correctly. What was the thing? What was the post about again?
Not working correctly is the understatement of the year. Apparently, it's a complete cluster F. Seemingly the poster was complaining that underneath what Funcom's tried to push out is, essentially the base UE5 dedicated server model.
Yeah.
Which by all indications would have been much better than what they actually did push out. The interesting part is that during the creator call and in every conversation that's been held up until now, it's been pushed that it's going to be needed to be run on a Windows-based server. But by all indications, it's not running on Windows-based servers at all, and only slightly functions on the Linux-based servers in its current implementation.
Interesting.
Anyway. I got mine to work. I don't know what they're talking about. I saw that, but I was like...
You saw the post?
Yeah, but I don't understand what they're complaining about.
Well, yeah,
what they did make sense... Yeah, mine works. So what this did make sense from a point of view of making it easier for people to run it that don't have the knowledge to do so, like a DevOps person or something, or a computer engineer. So they package it in such a way so they could just double-click on the batch file and it'll install it for you. There's other ways to do this, obviously. It's running on Alpine Linux with a little Kubernetes cluster inside of it, which can be, easily done many other ways, like using Dockers or anything else. But the reason why they did it this way, in my opinion, is because it's easy to install by anyone.
Now, Sen, do you think they're going to get to the point with advancing what they're doing for packaging that you're going to be able to run the game on a single player client on your desktop eventually?
Yeah, right now that's what they're doing. So right now, if you run that file, you can run a Haga basin on your desktop, basically.
Perfect.
With Hyper-V. So that's
it
works.
In a virtual environment.
It actually works. It works just fine. I'm running it right now.
Is this?
It would be, yeah, but what's
it's a fine looking
animal. In the current
animal.
implementation, it would need a fairly decent.
Is this horse for me?
To run.
No, I gotta drop it on the ground.
What's your concern?
Oh yeah, there it is.
There you go.
Thank you. Cool.
You're welcome.
I would assume there would need.
How do I
in
do
current
this?
implementation, need a pretty beefy computer to run. Am I wrong?
No, you need
put it on your bar.
The horse or the saddle?
The horse. Like put it on your toolbar, and then you click that button, and then it pops up.
And bear in mind that I'm only purely going off what's been written in this Reddit post and elsewhere.
Yeah, it's kind of a split thing. This Reddit post, you have engineers telling us that this could be done better and blah blah blah. You know, the actually guys, actually you could have done
Then
this and
hold
that.
E to open the inventory, and you'll see the saddle slot on the paper doll.
And then you have the crowd that's like, oh, yeah, but this is easy to run. Like, for example, let's say Kevin wants to run his own Haga Basin. He can easily download that file, double click the batch file, boom, he's off and running. He doesn't need to know any engineering. So yeah, of course, this could be hardened, this could be done many different ways. But the reason why they did it this way, so that the simple guy can just run the server without having to have engineering knowledge to do so, you know. So those are the two camps that are fighting right now, and to me, it's just what they did is fine. But you know, it's not that terribly complicated.
I think they do raise a good point though.
Just take
That
E to
a lot of
back
people that run servers like this, especially between you know, friends groups.
What's the
that don't
food?
have,
Berries?
Understand how to.
Sorry, go on, Scan.
Here, I'll give you some vine.
They
Go on,
don't
Scan, sorry.
understand how to set up like port forwarding, for instance. They'll put themselves in DMZ, and now they're complete, like, apparently according to the current implementation, they're completely exposed.
Close to what? I don't understand.
Well, hang on. Reading from the post, it says...
It only opens port 778, 777, and 77. It opens a specific set of ports to access FLS, which is the same as Windows, same as my CONAN server.
How do I get
That's
off?
it. That's the only open ports.
Yeah, but look, when I was 15, you know, I didn't understand how to do port forwarding. I just put myself in DMZ. Right?
How do you get off the
Understand
map? Oh, dismount C. Yeah, sorry.
And that's a problem.
Well, this isn't a DMZ thing. They actually have the ports open and they're telling you to forward 777 and the other port 778 or whatever it is on your router, which makes sense. This is what I've done.
Post? I can't even...
Hold on, guys. I haven't been able to find the server self-hosting files of Dune Awakening. It should be on the PTC one in the main map, but can't find it. Have the latest build. Anyone know why? So, do we have a discussion going on in the Discord about the server setup?
No, but we could start one.
Yeah, let me
because
start a channel for that.
Not to board the crowd as well. We could probably discuss this off stream.
It's fine. I'm gonna convert. We don't have any trades happening anymore, do we? Like the server trades?
Nah.
That can go. All right. So. All right. This one. Delete channel. Now I'm gonna add. Self-hosting. QA. No, self-hosting Dune. Okay.
Really needs a separate subcategory. Drag self-hosting Dune, all things Dune, and Rusty Symphony into it, so that they're not.
Not yet. No, it's gonna confuse people. Hold on. Let me just do self-hosting.
By people, Kevin means Kevin.
Yeah. Self-hosting. Okay. Edit. Channel for setting up the self-hosted Dune servers. Okay. Okay, guys. So Don Mobliano, Sin, Pure Ownage. I put a self-hosting Dune channel. And if you need help with the setup of anything, go. Let's take it into that channel, and I'll organize it from there.
Good.
Okay, perfect. All right, I've got my horse. Look at this, man horse. It's a fitting name. All right. Oh wait, I gotta make this guy stay right here. Stand guard. Guard the bar. Alright. Okay. Could not find the app number to otherwise I would try. Could not find the app number. Let me link the Discord info. Hold on. Where is it? That's the Discord link. Okay. Alright, now let's go get the other guys in the guild. See. They're probably over here. Skiron, where are you at? You're still in the same spot down there in the halfway point?
Yeah, my horse is not moving. Are you sure he's gonna come to me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sure it's... Has it not been 15 minutes?
Don't know.
I swore it had. But
If
okay,
he's
keep waiting.
if it says he's scouting, then he's gonna.
He doesn't say he's doing... No, hang on.
Oh, that's what I needed.
It says he's returning home. Okay. Well,
There you go.
He's returning home.
Twine. Oh
Yes.
my god, I need
Yep,
a ton
he
of
is.
twine.
Give it a minute.
Okay, just got on. Let's see. Player list. Just got on. Yeah, let me. I'm gonna head over to the newbie area to invite people to the guild. What was I just gonna do? Oh, I needed some plant fiber. Can I join the guild? Yeah, of course.
Need more sorcerers.
Okay. Shit. Oh, you little boy.
Was there reason to create a sister clan at any point?
Not sure.
Um,
It was usually like set up for so you can go PvP and stuff. I don't know if like the clans mean anything necessarily without it, right?
not really.
You can just start your own if you wanted, you know.
In
It's-
Conan, you can share people's chests.
That's it. There you go. Wait a minute. The Wheel of Pain. What am I missing? Oh, I've got it. Okay.
Which means you need to trust the people you're inviting to the guild.
Can't you just lock them? Or does that not work
No.
in the clan?
In PvE, you cannot lock them, but there's a setting somewhere that they added. I haven't seen it yet, where you can turn off sharing.
Well, the only reason I ask is I did DM you about it, but we can create a friends and family account now to create a sister clan if you need be.
I have a second account. We need to do that.
All that. Oh my god, this deer's attacking me. Leave me alone. Just came down for some berries, man. Can I get sick from eating the insects?
No.
Okay, good.
Did you eat them first, then ask?
Yeah. I mean, no. I was starving. I was going to die if I didn't eat something, so I had no other option.
Okay, there we go. Got that set up. Nice little spot here. All right.
Ooh, I can start making meat. Alright, I got my wheel of friendship now. It's time to go make some friends.
There's a free item on the bazaar.
Where do you get the hammer cable to knock them?
I go to the inn or the tavern. There's into the cellar, and then I go kill the first guy that you come to, Seth or whatever his name is.
What?
And
Where?
Where is the tavern.
Where's that?
In
Conan's Tavern.
In Sepamero.
Sepamero. Where's that?
All the way out west. There's a village called Sepamero, and
Well, you just said you went to some cellar. It was arbitrary. I don't know where those locations you're referencing are.
it's behind the bar, like the tavern. Like he said, there's a tavern where you meet Conan, and behind the tavern there's a cellar.
The tower with Conan, or the Conan. Yeah, okay, I remember that.
It's the last dungeon. It's called the cellar.
I think I remember that. Yeah, that's right.
The first boss you fight is Seth, and he drops a good.
The first truncheon is handcrafted.
Yeah.
Out of what resources? Where is that? Construction.
In your handcrafted. It's handcrafted. So.
No, I know. Where in the knowledge is it? Do you unlock it in knowledge?
No, it's already unlocked. You already have the first one.
Where is it?
In your handcrafted stuff menu, where you make wine.
I don't see it. I see a repair hammer. I see a construction hammer. Truncheon, is that what it is?
Yeah.
The truncheon.
Uh-huh.
Leather, I need leather. So I need the tanning thing.
Oh yeah, I already have that.
If you guys open the bazaar, bottom right, the brazier of skulls is free.
What is that?
In the bazaar, you press. I don't know what the
Oh,
bazaar
brazier of skulls, yeah. Cool. A bathhouse.
Huh, I already own it. Oh well.
Where was that? Up here? So it's 72 of that. Yeah, what's up?
So, you know that game I played on Sunday, that Ultimate Drummer?
Mm-hmm.
The dev followed me.
Nice.
For streaming it.
Awesome.
I was just like looking through my recent follow, I'm like, who the fuck?
That's cool. What's up? For what? What official face? What?
For Ultimate Drummer.
Oh, yeah.
Like a joke about, like, hey, put me in the game.
Oh. How did I... Where's the thing that breaks the, Oh, shit. Others are made at the torturer's table. First truncheon is handcrafted. I gotta make this leather. Wait, is this just going, is this going into this bench? Or, no, it's going in mine. See a little gap right there. Tanner's table. Oh, and I need bark. That's what it is. Let's go get some bark. Oh, nice. Bring my wolf. Sweet. Yeah. Bring it on over. I gotta start getting some thralls. Wait, I'm not hitting anything. Alright. Time to make some leather. Where's the bark? Put it in there. Produce. There it is. Then maybe I could just leave that there, and then if I need it, I'll come back and get it. Okay, so now I'm waiting for the leather, and then once I get that, I can make the truncheon. How come he doesn't sit down all the time? Sit!
So
Okay.
he still says he's returning home. He's still there.
All right.
I'm just gonna run it.
I really, I love the rain effects in this game. It's just relaxing. I feel like I'm listening to like a nature ASMR. That's a good thing. I mean, Dune has really good ambient sounds too. What's the table that allows you to change the look of your armor? You guys remember?
Sorcery bench.
What is it? Sorcery.
Sorcery
That's
bench.
right, okay. How much gigabytes is the server itself? It needs less than 100 gigabytes, question mark?
20.
20. Are you talking about Dune or are you talking about Conan, pure ownage?
They both need 20.
They both need 20? Okay.
Are you talking about RAM or are you talking about space?
I think he's talking about RAM.
I think RAM.
Isn't it sitting on 128?
The server itself, yeah, but I think he's asking about the dedicated server. He's only using 20.
Dune, yes, he's asking about Dune.
Yeah, 20 gigs per Haga Basin.
20 gigs per Haga Basin. There's a frickin' elevator in this game. That's so funny.
So if you got 32 gigs of RAM and you can run Dune with 12 gigs of RAM, then you can run dedicated server.
Uh-huh.
Just questionable.
Well, it runs. It's not bad.
On 32 gigs?
Yep. It'll use 20 of it, but if people don't log in, it's gonna allocate less.
Although I have more than 20 and it says cannot install, I have 46 gigabytes left. No drives with enough free space greater than 100 gigabytes.
That's different. That's not RAM. He's talking about disk space.
Installation cannot proceed.
Well, he needs more disk space. That's different.
Yeah, you need more.
I thought he was talking about RAM. He needs more disk.
It says you need more disk space. Oh yeah, so he's saying how much gigabytes is the server itself? It needs less than 100 gigabytes, question mark. So you said it is 120, right?
Yeah, it's 120.
So size, yeah, you need more space. You need more size.
Yeah, he needs more space. You need a big SSD. Mine's 4 terabytes. So.
I've been thinking about a week now to get Conan Enhanced. What's it like compared to Dune? Is it worth buying while it's on offer? So what do you guys think compared to Dune for Robin? Would you recommend Conan Enhanced?
100%.
100%. Yeah, and I think the numbers speak for themselves. A lot of people are playing right now. So yeah, I think the recommendation is definitely try it out. It's fun. Look at all this cool shit you can make.
The game's been around for almost 8 years now. Thousands of people are playing it. It's a lot of fun. You don't need to compare it to Dune or anything like that. It's a different thing.
Yeah. If you like Dune, it's from the same people.
Development behind it.
Conan is way better than Dune.
I tend to agree with that, but I don't want to be...
No, I know. That was just reading chat.
Look,
don't worry.
In 10 years, Dune's also going to be a very different game, right?
Absolutely. You know what? I agree with that completely. If anything, they you know, have you ever seen that movie like what was it? Fucking Seabiscuit, where the horse wins in the end, and you really don't think it's gonna win at all. And you're like, yeah, this horse. They've been building up how the horse is not very good at winning. All right, the whole movie, and then it wins in the end. You're like, yeah. All right, I think Funcom is like Seabiscuit or Tobey Maguire. Well, they're one of the two. Funcom is like the short jockey Tobey Maguire from Seabiscuit. Yeah. All right, that's the analogy I'm looking for.
That is a good analogy.
They will pull through eventually. When they get challenged. When they get challenged by the other horse, then they race forward. All right.
Yeah, I absolutely recommend Conan to anybody. I have over 6,000 hours in this game. Did not regret one bit of it.
There you have it.
Oh, speaking of hours,
mastery levels.
I passed a mile mark in Valheim. I hit 2,000.
Nice.
Rats.
I understand the building aspect is awesome, but what about the quests? I'm told it's more. Yeah, so if you look at what they look, this is what it looks like. Journey. So you are kind of choosing where am I gonna. I'm gonna click on which one I'm gonna do. Some of it was the initial. It just progressed you through it automatically. This is sort of like the quests, right? And here, this is our skill tree. And this you can see. So there are differences to Dune. You're gonna notice some similarities too. In this game, though, if you look at the gear.
Well, so just on the quest thing, just to clarify, there is quest in this game, but the game does not handhold you. It's like Secret World. There are quests, but they're hidden. You need to find them.
Holy shit, you guys! I've been using a shitty pair of sandals this whole time. I thought I had the boots.
Yeah.
I had the boots on.
We asked about that on our way running back. I was like, did he not get the boots?
I didn't get the boots. I've had shitty. I thought I had the boots on this whole time for like a week. I just looked at my boots. I'm like, what are these little like lace sandals?
There's a couple pair of boots in my base if you want to go grab them.
Well, you know what? I guess I'm going to understand. I'm just wearing sandals. I understand the building. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the building is cool. Like this is just like a little thing that I just put up. I'm gonna be building a pyramid later. Just one pyramid. I'm gonna lay inside of it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. All right. If I respawn, does it take my inventory with me?
No.
Okay, so let me unload.
You can drop everything, just like Dune.
That's right.
You put down bedrolls, just like beacons, to revive. It's very similar to Dune. So.
If I die in my base, my body will just be here, though, right?
Already missing Shikawai there.
Yeah, Shikawai. Dude, this game, it's so hard to climb up anything.
But you can slide down things really easy.
Oh yeah, and you can fall. Yeah. You can fall down it.
Oh yeah, I've worked that one out.
No, you can jump and press spacebar, and you'll slide with your hand. It's awesome, actually.
Yeah, you'll grab onto a rock and slide down. Pretty cool. You can also fly in this game.
What kind of storm?
If you use sorcery, you can call up bats and you can fly.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know you could do that.
Yep.
What's that noise?
No, me chopping trees.
Oh, somebody aggroed that big guy right here, the world boss.
Oh, the boss next to you? Good luck with that.
Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, shit! Who's that? Oh, we got a wolf! Oh my god, look at this wolf. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's attacking my horse! Guys, we got a bit of a situation. Oh my god! We got a world boss! So guys, we got a bit of a situation here. This was right by my base.
Chose to base 20 minutes away from everybody else.
You chose to build next to the world
This
boss?
is
It's a good spot, guys.
the outcome of your choice. We wish you luck.
Oh shit.
Godspeed.
He killed me. He stomped on me so bad.
Is one of the toughest bosses in the game.
I know there's one next to my base. But not that close. It's just down the road, but...
You guys were talking about a compass earlier. There 100% needs to be a compass in this game.
There is one.
You guys, I did not realize there was that much of a threat right next to me.
What do you mean there is one?
You can toggle a compass on in your...
He really doesn't like that horse that you brought me. Oh, the horse is running away. I'm going inside my house. He can't come inside my house, right?
Yeah, he can.
Maybe I'll lay down. He won't know I'm here.
Oh, he'll know you're there.
Wait, the music is changing.
He's gonna kill your horse.
I'll be able to res him, right?
No.
No.
It was a fine horse, Cable. It was a fine horse.
Just pick him up.
He'll go DBNO. He won't die. The horse will go DBNO, and then he'll go away, and then you can just wake up the horse.
Oh my god!
Need help?
Is that right
I'm
there?
gonna die again.
Oh no.
Maybe not. But a giant snake just attacked me.
Oh, my horse is alive. Are you guys okay? Oh my god, this person died. Who's this?
Okay, got a new.
A taxidermy? An ancient bow.
We have a new spawn location.
I got an idea. I'm gonna put this taxidermy bear right outside. That'll scare him off. I've read that Enhanced recently updated building and in the fact you can now pull resources to build. Yeah, you can.
Yes.
It's very nice. I really like that change. I'm pretty sure the last time I played it didn't have that. But look, you can have like a little bar. Look at how cool this is. I don't think people realize how cool this is.
Right click to get like stuff from my inventory into a box though. I don't know why that's not a thing.
Huh?
Like if I'm trying to quick transfer, there's no quick transfer button.
Yeah. Press Q. Transfer similar.
What is this? This guy's got a... What the fuck is this? What is this? This guy's got a giant snake.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Any animal in the game world, you can make it a pet, including
Holy shit! I didn't know you could do this in the game. You can get a giant snake and a ghost horse? The fuck is this thing? Ghost flame?
Yeah.
This guy knows some secrets here. Let me tell you, look at this. He's got a snake. Very impressive. This is very impressive.
There's snake eggs in the world you can...
Oh, what's this? Let me see, loot bag. Oh! 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 Wait. Wait, did I... Oops. I dropped it, my bad.
On my body again.
Yeah, look at this.
I remember where Yellow Lotus was around the river, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Let's go, Mantooth. Oh, thank you. I'll give that to him. Feral Flash. So that... Thank you very much. Holy shit. Now we've got a strong fighter right here. I've got a wolf pet.
Nice.
How do I make him? Does he just follow me? Yeah, you guys look awesome.
Am I being retarded? Like, is the marker for where you die not just in the rough
Run! Ah! Come inside, wolf! Come inside! Get inside, little wolf! Get inside here! Shut the door! Alright, you stay put. Stand guard. You guard the treasure. There we go. You stand guard there. I will observe from the observatory deck. Oh my god, they're fighting a snake! Is you guys snake okay? Maybe I should get a bow and arrow, that's what I'll do. They got grenades and shit. Where'd I put my bow and arrow? There we go.
Not like Zelda.
I got you guys. How do I attack? No! Oh god, no! I'm exposed! Oh shit, that wolf should get back. No. Why did that wolf go over there? No! Why is it over there? Run! Get back here, wolf. How do I summon my wolf back? How do you summon your pet back to you?
Hold E.
What's that?
Hold E and say return, or move to, or return to me.
Oh, I got a res him. He got killed. Get up here, Mantooth. Alright, now this guy's got to follow me. Mantooth, you've got to follow me, buddy. I got to save your life. Follow.
I have no idea where my body is. I just literally can't find it.
Oh,
It's-
if you
could be
waited
marked.
too long, it despawns.
Yeah. The despawn is 30 minutes.
But my stuff.
No, but stuff's gone.
Alright, okay.
Guess we should have
Stuff's
mentioned
gone.
that part while you're waiting for your horse.
Yeah.
Maybe. But it's okay.
He's guarding still. How do you turn off guarding?
Go into his inventory at the bottom. There's
oh, I
switches to
see.
change
I
his
see.
behavior.
I see. Yeah. Let's see. I just need him sitting here.
Yeah, just put him on guard and make him passive, so he doesn't do anything or chase anything. But if something gets into your base, he will die.
I'll do defensive. I hear like this war going on outside with like grenades and just crazy shit. What is going on out there?
The world boss?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. He killed him. No. Why does he keep fighting the wolf? I gotta keep pressing the wolf and bring. Mantooth, get inside, dude. What? How did he find you? I need to put you. Oh my god, Mantooth. Oh. Get up. Come on. Shit! 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 No! 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 Run! 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 I think I'm okay.
I pretty much.
I bypassed the less than 100 gigabyte requirement change, and in the PS1, so not need to uninstall other things just for the test. That's good.
presume you're actually up there.
I'm, you can look at my map right now. Is Mantooth still alive? Let's see. Oh my god, he's alive. Stay there,
Oh, shit.
Mantooth.
Hang on. I can't do this. There's a tiger attacking me.
Stay alive. You can do it.
Leave me alone. Oh no, it's another tiger.
Ancient bow. 15 health damage.
Who's
This
that?
one.
Who are you?
15. Oh, that's even less.
No, there's an elephant chasing me. No! Leave me alone!
Oh, the horse is alive.
Ah.
That was another horse that died. What's his health? Oh, half health. You guys are doing good. What's that one trick that you like to do for getting the level ups? You said you farm the ice?
Black ice. Up north.
It's up here, isn't it? It's like right near where I am.
No, it's north. Where
Is
the
it?
snow area is.
Wasn't there like a... I thought I went to a lake. I thought it was that one right north of me. Maybe it was one of the other ones.
No, it's closer to where I'm at.
No.
Yeah, you're right. Over there. Isn't that where the star medal is over there too?
Yeah, where I am is where
Can
the
be.
star medal is. Building my end game base now.
Farm black ice. How do you farm it? Just mine it?
Yeah, but you need a better pickaxe, which you don't have.
I have an iron one.
That's not good enough. You need hardened steel, or better.
I can go get that at that. Isn't there some at this camp over here? That circular camp to my west?
Could be. Drops.
Dude, that scared the shit out of me. The rock, this giant boulder right here just exploded when I ran onto my vision on my screen. Did it get struck by lightning or something?
No.
Just exploded.
Not over there.
They're still fighting that world boss over here. I can't believe how big that snake is. That's the coolest thing.
Who's fighting the Sumerians?
It's Keopix and Shark.
Oh, no.
It's incredible.
You're over here. Go away.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm here for the dancer.
No, I'm here. So I'll just take on. Is she here?
Or to respawn. No. It was a male level 1. So I spec'd down properly.
I'm here for some armor.
This one here, I think had some moves if you stop.
You just vanished.
Did I just die on the horseback?
Heavy armor.
Yes. Now my horse is getting attacked. No!
Trying to get in here, but every time I try to kill this dude, they end up with 4 of them on me.
Nice. Ooh, a shield. What kind of materials are these? Hardened brick, insulated wood, hardened steel shield. What happens if I chop this guy? Ooh, some vines. Oh yeah, skeleton key. That was awesome. They killed the world boss right here. Find eggs on the ground. You gotta hatch one. Farm him with a pick to get the skeleton key. And what's this shield?
Man, I died. Master.
Anything else in here? Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's chests in there. Stuff.
No, I know. I'm saying enemies. There's a sorcerer in here.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of looking for them.
Die to that. It should have been an easy kill.
Oh,
What did you die to?
No.
It's another
Wait, is he named?
idiot.
No. But he has a hammer, so he can hurt.
Oh, it's the accursed. Yeah, I hate them.
There we go. And this guy is a 10 or 2. Alright.
Do you still need the pages?
We can have one. That's what we're looking for.
Yep.
I'll farm
I
pages
think I
later.
need. Here's a hardened short shield. Short. So
I need
here if you want.
Yeah, I need weapons and armor. That's why I'm here.
Here.
And possibly a Dalencia.
Oh, Dalencia, I go to the Overlook. I have the best chance up there for.
Yeah, did you empty that cage up there?
Nope.
Okay. Hasn't spawned, I guess.
I haven't been up there at all yet.
I'm going to get, wanna come with me? I wanna get a better tools. You wanna come with me so we can fight them together, or?
Yeah, I can come up here. I'll grab my horse.
On.
It follows me. Oh.
Your horse don't follow. Let's have some food.
I wonder,
There could be a Dalencia here.
I want to make a mountain base.
Oh, you're not coming with me? Okay, never mind.
No, I gotta get my horse, man. It's down here. My horse is down here.
Put your horse on follow. On 40 meters. You'll be fine.
Yes, but I have to go get him.
You parked him?
Yeah, he was on standard.
Fuck, I'm out of potions. So I cannot die.
I got some I can give you.
Like some bandages, I guess.
Here, I get a bunch, so I'm just gonna give you all these ones that I've looted.
Oh, okay. That works. And put them in my bar.
So, do I take my, let's see, so you mount up, you take your horse out with you and a thrall.
Let me give this guy a better weapon.
Mantu,
Oh, do you want him
horse
to
is
have
now
an
following you. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna give him a hammer, but I need an axe.
Here.
An axe and a shield. What? Oh.
There's a hardened mace.
Nah.
Or a perfect mace, whatever.
Nah, I need an axe, not a mace.
How do I get off the horse?
If you find a Sumerian axe, let me know. Alright, let's go.
Oh yeah, I have the star metal one.
Yeah. Yeah, if you find another one of those.
There.
Huh?
Stangar.
Follow me. No, don't go that way. Not that way. Come. We'll do this side first.
Oh yeah, C.
This is another Delancey spawn, by the way. She's not up, but... Okay, this one.
He is following me. Where's ahead of us?
There's a couple of guys here. There she is.
Oh, yeah, C was to dismount. These guys are juggling.
She did a full combo, goddamn.
I'm gonna sit at the bar. There we go.
Set your horse to follow at 40 meters.
Here you go, Mason shield.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him to this guy. And a shield, and...
I don't remember how to get to that menu.
Where's the armor? Give me the armor. Is there any more armor? Gloves. Let's keep going.
What was... How do you get to the menu? I forgot how to get it to it. I've already set it to 20, but I can't remember how to
Hold
get
press
it.
E and then go to the bag.
Oh, that's right. It's under the inventory. Alright. I mean, it's got more health than all three of us put together, so...
Yeah, no, he's not gonna die. Just set him to follow at 40 meters so he doesn't get in the way. Hang on a second, let me make sure.
Let me,
There we go.
This guy's got a great sword. I already have one.
Well, hopefully one of them will drop an axe. Well, let me eat the good food. Food. Alright, got the good food. Drink some water.
sorry, I'm getting everything. So there's a couple other people that wanted to play. I was messaging.
Okay, in here.
them.
In here first.
No, I was looking for my throwing axe. Sailing through it. Your dude's getting in the way.
Alright. Drop anything good? Nope. Alright, so there's the box here, which should have some good tools in it. Ah, let's take the hammer. Got the wrong tool. Don't need a repair hammer.
Okay.
Alright. So this box here, if you come every 20 minutes or so, it could spawn, oh, boots. Nice. It spawn good tools. Give him boots. Alright, keep going this way.
1 sec.
The weather is so crazy. Look at what my screen looks like.
It hasn't stopped raining all day.
Looks great. Oh, do you need a, let's see, I think I need to clan invite. Oh, there you are. Let me, there you go.
You're not with me. You okay?
Yeah, I had a phone call.
Oh, okay, come this way.
Can't find my throwing axe. I think it's gone.
Alright, hang on a second. Where's my bow?
have one.
Hang on. Oh, shoot him.
I'm just gonna point out that I've spent the entire
not on
stream
me.
trying to get to Kevin. And I should have just got Kevin to come to me.
I said I would have come over there.
Your horse is gonna get in the way at some point.
He's at 40.
Yeah? Weird.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is very dangerous, right? So be ready to jump off the cliff if it gets hairy.
Yeah, I've done this.
Nah.
Look to your left.
Yeah, I see him. Anything good? Give me an axe, for fuck's sakes. Game. God damn it. Come on, torch. Where'd it go? I'm gonna aggro him and run back, okay? There we go.
I can just shoot him.
Run back, run back, run back.
Alright.
Don't fight on the bridge, we'll fuck you up.
There's your Delencia.
Yep, that's here. So, don't, just get the fuck out of here.
She's on me.
Just
kill
run.
what you can. Let me kite her.
I-
Just kill what you can.
I can't, I'm dying. Just run away, run away. We'll come back, run away. Don't die. We'll just kill everybody and then we'll get to the place.
She reset.
Yeah.
Oh, she's fighting my horse.
Alright. I need more plant fiber. I didn't get any plant fiber from that at all. What's that? Oh. There's some, like, a little bit of plant fiber. You're with me. There we go. That was the mother load. Hmm. Where was a dryer? What did I put on the dryer again? I don't remember. Hardened brick. I gotta figure out how to get more hardened brick. Look at my screenshot. How close am I? Yeah, it's close. Like, follow, okay. Okay, crafting. Dismantle bench. I need to get more points. Yeah, look where for hardened brick, you need an alchemy cauldron. Oh, I have that, right? Up here? Stone consolidant. And then smelt stone into bricks. And what does this take? Resin and... Okay, and the resin you get from trees. There's the resin. You get tons of resin if you dry blown wood in the dryer. The dryer? Oh my god, this thing. Bark plus, wait. Wood in the dryer? This isn't the right dryer, right? What dryer are you talking about? Dryer. That was the dryer. Now I just need a little bit more plant fiber because I didn't get shit. What's that? That was the dryer? You put brown wood? Is that's a different type of wood? Or are you gonna just put this in? No. Can't put that regular wood in. Medium padding. No, the normal wood. Put bark. Oh, there's dry wood. Oh yeah, look at that. You're right. Thanks for that. Okay, cool. Really good to know. I didn't know that. The more you know. I wonder if Skiron's making it up here. Let me check in. Oh, I can see his I can see him on the stream, his stream. Let's see. Looks like he's in the highlands. Oh yeah, he's getting close. He's getting close. I see him. Let's see, I think he's over here. I've played this game a ton, I know all kinds of little secrets, that's good to know. You can always tell me that type of stuff. Yeah, he's going the right way. He should be coming through, like, let's see, there's the aqueduct bridge. He's facing that way. So he'll probably be coming from over here. He's got to be right over here. Oh my God. Skiron, I'm right. I see you.
Blue ocean.
I see you. I see you right by me. I was trying to tell you, go to the right of the aqueduct. I'll come. You're right by me. Look on the map. Yeah, you're right at the south part of the aqueduct. I'll run down to that south part. You just have to
You're
go to the. You ran into the wolves in the middle of the aqueduct. What is this funny looking dune map? It's the Conan map. Hold on, I'm looking at Skiron.
You know you're muted on your stream, by the way.
What's that? No, you guys were. I unmuted myself just briefly.
Oh no, it was me for some reason. I turned my. I muted the stream. Okay.
Here we got a wolf here. Good job, Mantooth. Alright, let's see where you are. At the base of that bridge? Alright. I'm at the bridge. And I'm at the north. Look at my map right now. I'm at the north part of that small lake. At the where the bridge starts. You see my map?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm right at the north part of it, yeah. So you should be coming around this bend right here. Oh shit. Ow. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. Oh shit. Get off Mantooth. Hey, leave him alone. Oh, they killed Mantooth. Oh god, this guy's gonna kill me. You killed Mantooth.
Watched it happen.
That spear. What kind of a hat is this guy wearing? Get out of here. Alright, now I'm gonna go rescue Mantooth. I'm gonna get that guy. I'm gonna go back and get that guy for killing Mantooth. Oh, is that you? I see you.
See me?
Maybe not. No, that was the other person running back.
I see you. I see you. I think.
Yeah, where are you at?
Up on the ridge.
Up on the bridge?
Ridge.
Oh, ridge. Here, press M. Oh, okay, I see you. You need to be careful because there's guys that are right down there.
Yeah,
that's what just attacked me. Alright, come down to the ridge, but come to the north part. I'm right here, waiting for you down here. There you are. I see you. Alright, there we go. There you go, invited to the clan. Alright, now I'll show you. My place is right over here. Come this way. Here, this way. Follow me.
Where is my body? It's directly north of here, so I was close. There's a wild horse.
There it is, yeah.
Lost my horse on the way here.
It happens, yeah. I got a spare horse.
Dead. It's not dead. It's still out there.
It's still out there?
If I recall that, I'm gonna have to build another thing, aren't I?
All right, now apparently I've built my place in the most dangerous place in the frickin' world, right next to World Boss, but...
I would agree.
All right, here it is. This is my little... This is the tavern. Look, here, pull up and have a beer. There you go. You've made it, Skiron. This is what it all came down to. What time is it? Oh shit! Yeah, I gotta wrap up. Let me mute here real quick, guys. All right, so if you guys stuck around for Conan, I appreciate it. We're gonna be playing different things while we wait for the FunCom patches. This week is gonna be moving week. Everybody's coming over to Stoneheart. If you need a guild invite, let me know and I'll set that up and send that out. This weekend there's gonna be an event on Stoneheart, so I'll probably come out for that. And let's see. Yeah, tomorrow morning I'm gonna be checking in on Dune like I usually do, because we're gonna have some guild stuff that we have to do. If you want to play on the Conan server, let me know. Remember to join the Discord, because that's how to coordinate all this stuff that we're doing. And I have to head into my next job. I will be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. I will see you guys.